Hey, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Fellowship of the D20, the memorial episode. Oh no, that's next episode, more than likely. I am Nim. I play Karlsruhe, and I'll be doing your recap today, right off the top of my head. So here we go. So last time you were with the Phandalin 5.5, we had just successfully taken care of the threats in
Icespire.
the Dwarven Keep, and we had taken care of that, and we are going to go back to Phandalin to present the axe and the crown to the representative of Mithril Hall and try and avert a war. And how right we were. We didn't know exactly how bad it had gotten until we got back to Phandalin and found out that Lord Ember had left. He had barricaded himself along the road, that people were preparing for war, that Pip and the other child whose name I always forget, we're actually looking forward to seeing Carp. We're looking forward to seeing dead bodies, which is a little concerning, and that everybody was basically riding off Phandalin and thinking that everything was going to go to hell in a handbasket. In rides with Phandalin 5.5. And surprisingly to all of us, instead of actively seeking bloodshed and the experience that we would get from it for killing all these people, we decided to try and avert a war. So we went to Lady Silverhand, and Selby went along and presented all of our findings to her. And eventually we did present the axe and the crown to the dwarves, the representatives from Mithril Hall, so that they could lay claim to that as well. And no one had seen the steward, but we agreed that if we ever did find him, we were going to go ahead and kill him for selling land illegally to Lord Neverember. With all of that in place, we decided that now was the time, and Lady Silverhand would lead our delegation to Lord Neverember's barricade along the high road, and we would be with her as she did negotiations. So we began marching out with the retinue from Waterdeep along the high road, and we were in tow. Not the most important people in that, as there were several high functionaries there, but we were being honored for what we had done, and also we were being used as sort of a backup, as muscle, in addition to the troops that had come with them. As we approached, we saw that Lord Neverember had barricaded and fortified his position, and with all of his troops there, and Lady Silverhand waited patiently until an envoy came in from the Lord of Neverwinter and informed her that we could bring exactly 12 people in with us for the negotiations. So we selected all of them, and then we realized that we had left out the gnomes. So we selected another gnome when we had 13. However, we were able to convince the Herald that gnomes only count as half a person, which really kind of ticked Selby off, but worked in our favor because it was 13 and an inauspicious for Lord Neverember, as he would come to find out later on in the negotiations. As we moved towards the fortifications, for some reason, Karlsruhe decided that everyone should be extra formal in what they were doing and ordered, using thaumaturgy, the troops on top of the walls to kneel before Lady Illustrial, or not Illustrial,
Laurel
Silverhand. Yes, I was thinking of Silvery Moon. And as she came in, and surprisingly, with his -1 charisma score, he still passed the check, and they did kneel, which threw everybody off their game because they weren't sure what they were going to do. And the other troops lining up as our procession came into the fortifications were a little confused about what was going on and how they were supposed to react. But we all got in safely, and we watched Lady L'Oreal's back as she went into the tent to greet Lord Neverember, who was sitting there with his steward, Hodgkins, who we had encountered before and who was a real pain in the ass. So immediately the air was fraught with tension, and we noticed that there was no food or drink set out. And Lady Laurel rightly pointed that out, and Hodgkins was sent to go find food and drink for the assembled gathering as we sat down to begin negotiations. This would prove to be advantageous for us because Hodgkins wasn't there to do whatever trickery or sorcery he might have been able to do to throw us off our game. So the negotiation began, and Lord Neverember attempted to present his case, but at every turn he was thwarted by our actions and the quick thinking and wonderful diplomacy of Lady Laurel. At one point, he tried to bring out the fact that he could use his lands that he had purchased to block access to the Spellforge, only to find out that the dwarves had Axeholm returned to them. So he was thwarted there as well. Defeated, and without Hodgkins for advice and for backup, he eventually acceded to all our requests, only agreeing that he needed to be paid for the money he had put out for deeds which were now deemed to be fraudulent. And if we ever find the steward, we will probably take the money out of his hide. I'm just saying this on behalf of myself and Cirrus, and probably the rest of the Phandalin 5.5 and most of Phandalin. But everything worked out, and we went out from the compound successful and happy. And Karlsruhe invited Lady Laurel back to the Stone Giant Inn for a party, which we kind of just glossed over, but I'm sure it was glorious, with lots of dancing and gnomish dancing and mechanical cocks and everything else going on. So
and the jingle janks.
Yes, and the jingle janks.
And the jingle janks.
And I'm sure there was rave music and pounding bass and everything. So it was absolutely wonderful. 5 days later, after we got over our hangover, or something that felt like 5 days, we finally embarked on our way going towards Icespire Peak in order to fight the dragon, which we had heard about a long time, but hadn't been able to get to, sidetracked by so many other different things, which demanded more of our time. So we began on our way and began hiking up. Eventually, we came to a point where our cart couldn't go any further, and we had to leave our one surviving Penelope and our replacement Penelope with our cart and go up into the mountains as we began moving up onto Icespire Peak. It became fraught and became dangerous, and eventually we found our first indication that there had actually been battles up here. We found some people frozen in ice. We saw signs that someone had walked a certain direction. There were all sorts of confusing signs that we got some idea of what was going on, but we didn't have a great idea what was going on. And we almost were defeated by a bridge that wasn't dangerous, but we took suitable precautions to go across it when we really didn't need to. But it's okay, because it showed that we were actually thinking about being safe, which is not something we do all the time. So once that happened, we came across the bridge, and we found that there were some other people who were dying, who are dead and laying in pools of iced over blood. Karlsruhe went to go check on them, and as he did so, 3 Yetis showed up and began to attacking us. They were the ones who had killed these people, throwing stones at them and killing them. And we had tried to figure out this mystery as well, and the mystery solved itself when these Yetis came out and attacked us. Bjorn and Karlsruhe rushed forward, while Eleuthera, Cirrus, and Selby set up a firing line behind, and it seemed like things were going just well. Our 2 of the people who could fight were out front to establish a line, and everything was going to go great. But then Karlsruhe failed his saving throw and became frozen, conveniently right next to a cliff. And Neff, with an evil chuckle, had the Yeti throw Karlsruhe right over the cliff, which was a great thing to do. Somehow, Karlsruhe survived, and the rest of the Phandalin 4.5...
Thanks to the parry after wound closure.
Yeah,
Right.
The rest of the Phandalin 4.5 managed to defeat the trolls, or the Yetis, just fine, through the combined efforts of Selby, Eleuthera, Cirrus, and Bjorn. So it shows that Karlsruhe is absolutely not necessary. Thank you very much. So
Karlsruhe was off making new friends.
yes. Once they had finished killing those Yetis, they looked down over the edge and said, yeah, he's a goner, and they went on their way. And so now we start. No, that's not what really happened. They looked over the edge and saw that Karlsruhe wasn't there. And so Bjorn leapt off with his ring of feather falling, and Selby flew down with her broom, while Eleuthera and Cirrus hung out up top going, what are we going to do now? Because there was no easy way for them to get down. And we knew that if they tried to climb down with gravity not liking us, they too would fall off the cliff and end up at the bottom of the cliff. So
chilling.
Wisely,
because gravity's been such a friend to Eleuthera up to this point.
So once again, the Phandalin 5.5 has shown personal growth, and they chose caution and safety over other ways of going about things. I'm very proud of them. Unlike Karlsruhe, who got thrown off the cliff, but I digress. So they got down there and found that Karlsruhe wasn't at the bottom, but there were signs that he had been dragged into a cliff, into a nearby cave. So Bjorn and Selby, very cautious and not sure what they would find, if they would find somebody chewing on Karlsruhe or what was going on, went in there, and there was a tiefling and I believe a human thief. And they were both sitting there, and the thief was very banged up, very injured, and the tiefling was attempting to give a potion to Karlsruhe. Bjorn and Selby were a little cautious. Sirius was downright pessimistic about them and wanted Bjorn and Selby just kill them right there, and maybe he will be proven correct. Stay tuned for this this episode that we're about to see and see what happens. But Karlsruhe was healed, and in turn, Karlsruhe agreed to heal them as well and gathered everybody around for a prayer of healing, which took 10 minutes, and everybody was happy, and we sang Kumbaya together. Then we decided to go back up and join Eleuthera and Cirrus up on the top of Icespire Peak, and so they waited patiently for many hours as we trekked our way back up there. I don't know what they were doing up there. They don't know what they were doing up there.
Mind your business.
Neff
They were
knows
chilling.
what they were doing up there. Yes, they were chilling. And so
Having a short rest and praying to Illustrate.
eventually we all got up there, and then the spirit of Karlsruhe, who had fallen off the cliff and part of him had joined Erdrefania, had an inspiration and asked Neff if we had leveled up. And the god in the sky, known as Neff, said, yes, we had indeed leveled up. And so no rests were necessary. And suddenly we felt like we had more insight and wisdom and experience. And we ascended to a higher level of consciousness. And thus we are now ready, once again, to join the adventures of the Phandalin 5.5 as we go up Icespire Peak. And that is our summary for last game.
Very well done.
Love.
And it was
What
good.
a
So-
cough that was. That was good.
I love how you were so cautious crossing the bridge.
Right?
Tying ropes to each other, being
It looked
super
all rickety.
careful. Then as soon as you're across, Karlsruhe's like, look, Yetis! And just goes running off and gets batted off the side. It's like you were so careful and then just not.
I was
we'll
keeping
see
the
how that
spirit
goes
of the
today.
party alive. So
Right.
And the
Not
body
sorry,
of the
I
party,
wasn't
not so
serious.
much.
Yeah. Karlsruhe's
All
body,
right,
screw
so-
it. You know, it could die, but
Let's see what's going on here. So, you guys took a little bit of a rest, short break in the shadow of this this rocky outcropping, making sure that you were out of line of sight of the sky for the most part. Who knows when the dragon could swoop overhead, catch sight of you, and decide to pick you off one at a time. But that didn't happen. So Runa and Brachus fill you in on what happened to their comrades. It appears that the group of 5 of them had gone up the ascent to Icespire Peak, and they managed to get into the gatehouse and were planning on how to take the dragon because Brachus had scouted ahead. Because there are, smaller areas that you can peek through and sneak up on the dragon that the dragon can't access because it's too big. And they were formulating a plan of how to take this thing by surprise when they themselves were taken by surprise. A group of cultists led by a woman in very, imposing armor and a group of orc escorts that were with them came into the keep. And they had a standoff with these guys, who beat them back up to the area where they actually would have to face the dragon. And when they did, they were scattered. Their leader was killed. Runa and Brachus were thrown off of one side of the castle, and they do not know what happened to their other 2 companions, Sylvine Wintry Moon and Jabril Orc Crusher. And they're both very worried about... Well, actually, Runa is worried. Brachus doesn't really seem to care.
There were orcs.
Yeah, there were orcs. Brachus says, disgusting little bastards, led by some fool thought that he and his tribe or something used to live in the keep, Icespire Keep, and they were the last of their people trying to reclaim their ancestral homeland, or it's some pathetic story that probably wasn't true.
Oh, so they weren't like living there with the dragon. They were trying to reclaim.
Yeah, apparently the cultists had told them that the cultists would get rid of the dragon, and the orcs could have the castle back if the orcs helped them move what they needed to move.
We had previously encountered orcs that told a story very similar to that they used to inhabit this keep until the dragon moved in. And they were planning to reclaim it. But they ran into us along the way.
Well,
And their plans
Well, I
didn't
mean,
work out.
you almost exterminated their whole tribe. There's maybe, 20 of them left? 15? And Runa's like, yeah, about that many.
They ran into Selby.
Good job
when-
on the genocide. But you
who
didn't get them
fried,
all.
who fried their god up, so, you know.
That's right.
We may have to clear away the cultists and the orcs before we fight the dragon.
Oh, that's gonna be terrible.
Just tell them Selby's on the way. They'll run away. So
It's true.
She is quite intimidating.
I'm not sure
What
that's
is the
sunk in.
plan?
You heard him say good job on the genocide, right?
What
Well,
is
yeah,
your
but
plan?
I didn't
exactly?
figure Bjorn would mind. Good job on the genocide of orcs.
Well, that guy telling us that he was our friend kind of changed his mind.
that would be
Who-
Carl's
who-
all for genocide of work. So.
Who's asking what the plan is?
Brachus. Brachus, like, so what is your plan anyway? I mean, I know that we're gonna climb the ascent with you, and you said if we helped you fight the dragon, that we could take a portion of the treasure, which was our plan all along.
We said what now?
Yeah. I don't know where you were, but we talked all about it while we were climbing back up here. Yeah.
Oh, it's good to see Cirrus is
A
back.
fair,
Well, no,
equitable
fair
distribution
portion.
of the
I mean,
treasure seems
I was
reasonable to
safely
me.
up here, not having been thrown off the cliff face or routed from my intended approach, but that's neither
Well,
here nor there.
No, you're absolutely right. We were saving your buddy who did get thrown off the cliff face, and I guess we'll see what happens with being routed and in intended approaches and stuff.
Can
But
y'all leave
whatever.
me out of
Point
your
remains-
bitch fest over there, please?
point
My
remains,
plan
we-
is to make sure these four don't die while they're intent on killing the dragon.
I mean, that sounds like a good plan. Do you have like steps? Like step 1, help friends get to castle. Step 2, face dragon. Step 3, a bunch of question marks. Step 4,
Of course I
profit?
have. Of course I do.
Okay. Just making sure. You don't want to share that with the rest of us.
No.
I think
Man,
our
man,
plan
man,
You've
It
is.
is
scouted
plans
this
to
road
himself.
before, have you not? In that case, it may be worthwhile to work out locations and where you saw things so that we can plan for what's ahead.
Wow, that sounds like a great idea. Someone who wants to come up with an actual plan.
Like I said, their plan is to kill the dragon. My plan is to make sure they survive it.
He watches our back, and he is very good at it.
I think we're gonna walk up this mountain.
And
So-
if you two are making this trek with us, then yes, I will endeavor to see that you survive it as well. As long as you give us no reason not to.
Oh, that's good of you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're
We
welcome.
could use all the help we could get trying to find our companions. And Brax
Okay.
is like, don't tell them we need their help. That just Runa. It's not how you negotiate. Is that what we were doing? I'm sorry, I
So-
didn't know.
Well, it seems like we both needed each other's help at this point. You don't have the numbers, and you know the terrain. You know what's up ahead. It would seem logical to combine our resources at this point.
Cirrus is going to turn from Brachus, who is entirely too much like Cirrus to communicate with rationally, to Runa and say, so is your... What are you trying to do first? Do you want to try and find your companions or go after the dragon and see how it rolls from there?
Well,
What are your priorities here?
if you're going after the dragon, then you might need our help. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt. And I'm not sure where our allies went. When we went over the side, they were still on top of the castle. They might be there. They might have fled. I would like to find them, but we don't know for sure. And the last place that we saw them was the keep.
We could look out for them on the way up.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going that way anyway.
Bjorn wishes to whisper something to Cirrus. There is an elemental object in the Icespire Peak that has protection from cold. If we get, I think that part of our plan needs to involve going in there if we can to get said object.
Being thrown off the cliff jarred something in Karlsruhe's brain, and suddenly he thinks he's a ranger as well.
Yeah.
So he gets down on the ground to see if he can pick up anything else, any information about where people went or who headed what direction, especially with humanoids. He's very good at picking up this type of stuff. So
Up. Yeah, they went up that way.
Oh, they went up. All right.
How much of this information
There's
do we
footprints
want to
going up. There's footprints coming from back there, but none are pointing down. They're all
Karlsruhe, what are you doing?
I'm seeing what I can pick up from the tracks to see if we can track them and see what they're going on. From what I can tell, can I roll to see how many people went back up that direction or anything like that, or is it too?
There are a lot of boot prints, so you're not sure if they overlap or not. If you were a better ranger and a little bit more experienced, shall we say, a ranger of a higher, I don't know, level, you'd be able to just use one of your ranger powers to determine however many humanoids there are within 5 miles, which is going to be hilarious when you try and
have a power
to track your enemies. It's going to be like, I want to find the orc horde. How many humanoids are there? 6,000.
That's my new battle cry now. I'm going to say go Power Ranger. So, or what do you have to say go Power Ranger? It's too trampled here, though. I think if we go up the trail some more and you let me go ahead, so we don't tramp all over the tracks and everything, I might be able to determine how many foes we still have left alive in front of us and where they went. I don't know. I just get this, I'm becoming more in tune with my surroundings, and I get this feeling that, I look at this stuff and I can see things now.
So you want to scout ahead? That's new, but okay.
I don't know if I want to scout ahead by myself. If you want to join, just don't trample all over the footprints and everything. So,
I take it you're okay with telling everybody what's about this object of this elemental object?
Sears hasn't said a word except he slightly shook his head. If Bjorn's looking at him intently, Sears will create the psychic connection to see what he wants.
Okay. I think we're going to need this elemental object. It has protection from ice and cold. I think that part of our plan might need to involve getting this from out of the hold itself. I don't know how much of that you want to reveal to our new companions. I know you don't trust them very much.
Psychically, seriously, my inclination would be to keep it to ourselves unless we feel the need to tell them. If we find it, then we can make sure that one of us holds on to it, but we can tell them what it's about if we're going to be fighting with them. But I wouldn't necessarily say anything just yet. That guy's obviously a thief. I don't trust thieves. They steal.
You steal?
Right.
Your point? I've known a lot of thieves. We steal. I don't steal.
That is in the job description.
I don't steal from the people I'm traveling with. That's about as far as that goes.
Yeah. For which we are appreciative.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess on that note, thank you for not stealing from us. And I guess I'll keep it on the DL.
As long as you got the psychic connections here, so throw in. And as long as these two are traveling with us, I won't steal from them either. But we need to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she seems more level-headed and
Yeah, I'm a bit
friendly,
more
which
inclined
means we definitely need to keep an eye on her.
Are you in everyone's head or just Bjorn and
Yeah, that's a good question.
Olutria's?
1, 2, 3. At this point, if you could have done it, sorry, Neff, I didn't think at a time. It was Bjorn that talked. Karlsruhe's rangering, so it would have been Eleuthria and Selby and Bjorn.
Okay.
Out of reflex, the three that in front of him.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Nem, pick your cleric spells specifically. Use little dots to show which ones are prepared for the day, because I want to make sure you,
I don't have
get as many. You have 8, I think. You have
cleric spells.
8. Yeah.
You don't have to prepare
You have to
cleric spells ahead of
Yes,
time,
you
do you?
do. You have to have them prepared. You can't just cast as many as you want. You have as many spell slots, but you have to pick which ones you prepare every day.
Okay.
That's why
This-
I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has way more spells available to him than you. And he can
Oh,
change
no, I
his
get that.
around at will. He can
That
pick any spells from his list at any time, but each day he has to set up his thing.
I'm not saying that that's not super awesome. I'm saying me, the player, that's too much
Yeah, yeah.
anxiety
You can't
for
remember
me.
what all the spells could possibly do.
And then I'm like, but which one should I choose? What if I choose the wrong one? So
Right.
I was saying for me, the player, that is why I'm a sorcerer. Because I don't have to do that. I just get spells, and those are the ones I have.
Yeah.
That would be nerve-wracking, like,
Yeah.
because I mean, you'd want to try and cover as many bases as possible, and
Right.
there's
You
just
wanna-
be no way.
Yeah, that's always one of the challenges of being a cleric or a wizard.
Is it better
Yeah.
to take gust of wind or blindness? You think? Any chance we can blind a
Depends
dragon?
upon what you think you're going to be dealing with.
Well, I'm not sure what I would advise in this scenario, but I will say blindness has served you well in the past.
I don't think we're going to be able to do anything against a dragon with gust of wind. Although, if we're fighting humanoids, I could push them off the cliff with gust of wind.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You could also blind them with blindness.
Yes.
And then push them
You
off
can
the
blind
cliff.
with blindness.
I'm kind of picturing if the dragon goes blind, he just suddenly starts firing his ice breath weapon in all directions.
How many spells can you?
I
have
would be
prepared?
careful about blindness because my understanding is that they have very well developed eyes for sun glare and things like
They have
that.
dark sight, and they have some of them have blind sight. I'm looking at cleric 5e. Hold on.
Right.
You,
But
under
we're
your
also
spellcasting
potentially
feature,
dealing with
it says,
humanish types and
Yes.
orcs along the way.
Right?
You prepare a list of cleric spells, choosing from a list, number of cleric spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your cleric level. So it should be 10, I think, right? You have a wisdom
Okay, I have
modifier
10
plus
spells
5 or plus
prepared.
4. Wait, what's your wisdom modifier? Is it plus 5
Plus
or plus
5.
4?
5.
Okay, so you have 10 spells, yeah.
Okay.
Because your cleric level is 5, right? You're a 5th level cleric?
Mhm. Yeah.
So you got 10 spells.
That's cool.
All right. In the meantime, I'm making sure that my pack weapon is prepared.
Well, spiritual weapon is virtually useless, so that can go right to hell with.
At this point, it's great early on. It gives you a bonus
Yeah.
action. You just have
Command
a lot
is-
of things that compete for your bonus
At this
action.
point, command is pretty much useless. Although it'd be cool as hell, but we're reaching a
Command
level
dragon.
where first level command is now going. Yeah, unless the dragon
I
really.
command you to do everything I say and make me toasted marshmallows, please.
Yeah.
Well, he's a dragon. Breath weapon. Although it probably doesn't have a fire breath weapon. But still. Maybe iced coffee. Can make iced
Yeah, I
coffee.
think it's a
All right,
actually
I got my
Pretty-
spells prepared now.
Cool.
white dragons on Kryn used to have a secondary breath weapon of fire. All dragons on Kryn used to have a secondary breath weapon of fire. I don't know if they still do.
See,
Yep.
some
Are you from
toasted
Kryn?
I'm glad
marshmallows.
we're not on Kryn.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was out of context, out of character.
What is
I
Sears
was-
talking
Sears-
about this Kryn place?
Away from Crit.
Yeah. I vaguely heard the name of Nasnata from Spelljammers, but
I knew it. Cirrus is cringe. Crin, I said, crin.
No, Cirrus, I would say, based on his history, Cirrus may have heard stories of Kryn, but certainly not to the level of detail of dragon breath weapons.
Oh, and I don't care. Neff, the language I chose was Infernal, since we're eventually
Yes.
going after devils. So
I saw. It should be one linked with your favored prey, but you already know common, so it is what it is.
I could have taken. I was thinking like in game, I could take Drow, but since we met a Tiefling, I'm figuring I just absorbed. I heard her speak Infernal like once, and I absorbed it and learned it immediately.
No, that makes perfect sense because you did hit your head on the way
Yes,
down.
exactly.
And so like you're very impressionable right now.
I have a
I
beautiful
mean, that's
mind
how
now.
I learn all my spells without getting hit in the head. I just see someone do it, and then I decide I like it, and I do it myself too.
And I was so
That
impressed
is
by the
so
Sorcerer
cool.
Supreme that I have taken her learning techniques and copied them now. So.
I approve of this.
I just
I
hear
know.
songs in my head, and then I basically cast whatever things that my patron tells me.
I just hide and stab people.
That's good too.
All of these are good things.
Meanwhile, our two new friends are going, what are we doing here? We're kibitzing back and forth and everything. So, hey, this is how we work, guys. Roll with it. So,
Yeah. Might not be a bad idea to know what they can do too.
Actually, fair question. Runa, if it's not imposing, what skills do you bring?
She
So
can
if I-
fly.
Well, I can fly and I cast magic a little. She looks just like embarrassed.
That's
And
cool.
Brackus is she's all right. You know when you have a spellcaster and they're not to the point where they're really great. Like when you have a little wizard, you got to protect the little wizard until the little wizards can be like the big wizard. Yeah, she's not quite a big wizard yet. Are you, Bruna? Well, I'm getting better.
Brackus, who
But
hurt
she's
you?
been a wonderful help already. She helped save Karlsruhe, and I saw her do magic. I know when someone is good at magic, and she's good at magic.
I whispered to Brockus,
I would not underestimate her.
don't get on the gnome's bad side. That's all I'm saying.
He nods and he goes, "Yeah, that's actually really good advice." Sorry, Miss Gnome. Didn't mean to offend.
That's all right. You can call me Sorcerer Supreme.
Yes, Miss Sorceress Supreme.
Or Selby,
So,
I suppose.
Up at the top, we're gonna be climbing the ascent, we should get going because we're burning daylight. But up at the top, it gets really narrow. We're gonna have to be very careful. Go one at a time. If you want, we do have some climbing gear where you put pythons in as you go, just to make sure no one slips off. But it does get a little bit of, a labor, if you will. You're going at a lot slower speed, being careful. So I don't know how you want to go. I usually just, go up because I'm sure-footed and Runa can fly, so I really don't care if she falls. But I don't know about you, big guy, he says, looking at Bjorn. And I know the Sorceress Supreme here is a magical flying broom or something.
It's true.
But he's like, I did get chucked off the top of that castle, and you, sir, Karlsruhe, you got thrown off a cliff, and it's not a fun experience falling to your death like that. So if you guys want to try and use some climbing gear, then that would be
Yeah,
advised.
what if we each take our ropes and tie it to each other?
Yeah, it's a good idea, but you're gonna want to put little pythons into the rock as you go, maybe 30 to 50 feet between, so that in case you do fall, you only fall back 30 feet, and you're using that as the fulcrum rather than each of the other people in the row, because you might yank someone off, and then the next person's carrying two people, and that's awful.
Do we?
And I'm
have
not very
any-
strong, so.
Do we have any of said things?
Yeah, we've got some climbing gear. We've got climbing spikes and
Yeah.
rope and stuff.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
if you guys
good.
are carrying
Yeah.
any rope.
I have some as well.
I do have rope.
Of course you do. You're prepared.
I am. It's true.
I
Yeah,
have
I would
rope
recommend doing
and
that.
some pythons. That
You know, everyone
At
who
least
does
for
second
once, I don't
story
Some of
knows
us
how
are
to
equipped
climb,
against
right?
gravity, and others are not. And I think we definitely will need it for those who are not.
So then let's get to climbing then. Like I said, we don't want to be lingering out here. It's cold. It's just gonna get colder when the sun goes down. And
I don't particularly like being in the open where the dragon can see us either.
right.
Right.
It is
Just-
precarious though. The ascent is very exposed.
Out of character, everybody, when we are traveling more than an hour, we can ignore difficult terrain as far as how slow it makes us. So now
That will help.
somehow I'm able to tell you where to step or something. I don't know. I don't quite understand that one, but there it is.
Well, that's why it's revised. They revised it after that. They were like, this doesn't make that much sense. But
Well, this is still in Ranger Revised that it's there.
yes, that's why it was Ranger revised, and then they were like, you know what? We're just going to go back to regular Ranger and change it and give it some better options.
Oh,
Ranger
okay.
revised is a whole separate class, effectively.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
well, let's roll.
It's got better early class features, which is why I like it.
So we need an experienced climber to put the what are they called? Pythons in.
Titans.
Yeah, I
Pythons
mean, it's
into
just an
the-
athletics
into the
challenge. It's not like you need a special skill or anything. You just need to be able to put a little spike into some rock and know how to put it in so it doesn't fall out. I'm sure you can manage, big guy. But yeah, let's get to climbing. So let's. I'm pretty certain you guys aren't gonna fall off the mountain on the way up to the castle. But why doesn't everyone who's going to be walking up the side of the mountain give us a athletics check to make it past the little spots that are difficult to traverse? And I will take us over to Icespire Hold.
If I can ignore difficult terrain all the time now, do I still have to do the
27,
check?
baby.
It's not
Hi.
difficult terrain.
Oh, it's
Difficult
just-
terrain costs you double movement. This is
Okay.
an obstacle. This is called fall off the mountain.
Well, I can ignore fall off the mountain too.
No, you can't.
Ah.
That's difficult terrain. You cannot.
Damn.
You cannot avoid treacherous obstacles. You can avoid spots that cost you twice the movement to cover. That's
I'm just kidding.
what ignoring difficult terrain is.
Okay, I was kidding.
Oh, okay. It's just- that's drowning is not difficult terrain, right?
Yes, it is. It's very difficult when you drown.
It's true. All right, it seems like everybody passed, so we're going to 14.
I don't have to roll
16,
I
Everything
passed the
above a
shit out of that.
You did. You got a critical success.
That's an
Bjorn is-
unfortunate choice of words, Bjorn, that you passed the
Oh.
shit out of it.
I don't have to roll because I'm flying, correct?
Right.
Sorry about that. I think maybe that dwarven brandy is still affecting me. a
Yeah,
little.
I think so
Oh,
too.
come
One of these days, that broom isn't going to be there, and you're going to fall and die, and I'm going to laugh. Marching order, please.
Yeah,
Who's first? Who's second? Who's doing what?
I believe Carlsruhe said something about leading the way on this part.
Yeah, I will
Who's
scout
behind
ahead.
Carlsruhe?
All right, and I will go behind Carlsruhe.
I will bring up the rear.
And I don't know how this works. I'm sorry for asking so many questions, but it says that if I'm moving alone, that I can still move at my normal pace and stealthily, which will be quite a trick in my
That's
breastplate.
overland travel.
Okay.
That's overland travel.
Okay.
So that's if you're moving through the woods or up the side of a cliff or
So if I'm doing
any-
a Legolas out there, so
Yes, if you are traveling from one town to another and we're measuring your distance in hexes on a map, you can go like I think 3 or depending upon the map 6 hexes. But if you're traveling stealthily, you can only go half that. You don't care; you can move the full distance, which is
Okay.
incredibly useful when you're going from one place to another. If you'll remember when we went to Tribal, where you guys were trying to go to the castle, Cragmaw Castle, we were measuring out how many days it would take to go from one place to another, and we were only able to travel at half speed through the woods, you would be able to ignore that. Of course, you have to leave all these suckers behind.
Cool.
Who's dying, Bjorn?
Can whoever
Sirius is
is
bringing
like
up the
rubbing
rear.
against their mic just like be a little more conscious of it? It hurt my ears. I'm sorry.
So Selby and Runa are flying. They don't really need to care. That means it'll be Sirius and Brachus in the rear. You guys can talk about stuff as you.
They're gonna be good friends. I can tell.
Or what? We're watching each other's back.
They're
I'm
watching
kind of
something.
picturing it like the joining of two flames.
Yeah.
All right. You get around this curve over here. Carlsruhe, what's your passive?
18.
Your passive perception. Okay. Give me a perception check. Because it is a far away sight to behold.
Okay.
I can help him. I got the shield.
Come
You
on.
can't help him with a perception check.
Okay.
Not when you're like third in line.
All right.
Okay, good.
21.
You see that upon the bridge over here, there is a figure in a robe wearing a mask of some sort that has horns curved back, sort of like a dragon. And he is keeping watch over the ascent from the bridge between the gatehouse and the fortress.
Well, I think this calls for stealth. So I kneel down and motion for everybody to kneel down, and I let signal to Selby or to maybe pass back along to Cirrus that there's someone standing guard and that we may not want to. If he could sneak up on him, that would be great. Or Brachus, if he wants to do that, or one of the people who can fly, somebody, and push him right off. So
Now that gust of wind's coming in mind, huh?
I mean, he's very far away.
Okay.
But he's kind of
Yeah.
silhouetted against the sun that is getting low in the sky.
How far away is this person keeping watch, and how far above, below, or beside our path are they? Cirrus is asking.
I'm
Pass it
counting.
along.
400 feet away.
Oh, there's that guy. Let me back this up a little bit.
Alright.
You guys all see him there?
He's
Yeah.
up and out.
Okay.
The canyon walls get very, very tight going up, and the path is only 1 square wide.
Yeah.
So
So
I
that's
think-
either a sneak roll to try and make it there using, I don't know, something that enhances your sneak, or someone shooting from really long range to try and take this guy out.
In one shot. All right.
and one shot. Yeah, I don't think that's
That's
gonna
gonna
happen.
be
Alright.
a hell of a shot, though. Right?
Pass this
20
up.
feet is kind of out of
From
range.
the time I say go, we have 1 hour where we will all be much better at sneaking. That includes
Sneaking.
all of us.
Mhm.
Okay? An hour.
Cool.
Right, we're going Gollum on your ass.
Now, if obviously I'm using the pass without trace for my armor.
Yep.
What were you doing? Sneaky.
All right,
Everyone has a +10 on stealth checks till it wears off.
Nice.
sounds like a
Damn.
plan.
All right.
We all need sneak checks, stealth
Everybody
checks.
give me 1 stealth roll.
On stealth roll.
With +10.
No, just roll your stealth and then we'll add 10 to it afterward.
Oh
Okay,
man, Jesus!
You succeed. You get a 28. Greg gets a 38.
20.
Mike gets a 30. Selby gets a 32. Let's get
Holy
these really good rolls out of the way.
I know, right?
Useless skill checks, right?
Woohoo!
Meanwhile, Brackus and the other one are like,
Yeah.
what the heck is going on? Who is
Mine
this
has
guy?
the worst, but it's not horrible.
No.
Oh,
You have a
yeah,
25,
I should
Steve,
tell
you're
them. Brackus, Runa, for the next hour, you will be better at sneaking.
All right, my dude's perception passive is 13. So I think you guys have
Yeah,
a beat.
yeah. We
We're
passed.
well and
Yeah.
good.
I am so glad that I went for the plate because I have no disadvantage on stealth.
Right?
Damn, I feel
Yeah,
like
the breastplate's
Rambo
great.
right now, man.
That's right. They
I'm
drew
like-
first blood.
Yeah, no, I'm like Rambo from the second movie. I'm like there in the, we're all there in the mud, you know, with just the eyes.
Oh.
Like,
All right.
All right, give me another roll.
Another stealth roll?
yeah,
Yes.
to get
Okay.
closer.
20,
All right.
22,
Like I said, let's get the good
32.
rolls out of the way.
Let's see.
There we go.
Ouch.
There's
It's
some.
still 18.
Plus 10, though. It's
Still
an
an
18.
Still 18,
Still an
yep.
18. Yep.
At least I didn't waste the armor's power.
Yeah, no.
I barely made it. Looks like.
No, you still
No,
got,
You got a
because I still got plus
23.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a +3. Okay.
As Karlsruhe, as you approach this bend in the ascent, why don't you give me a perception check because I'm hiding.
All right. I'm going to perceive the heck out of you. There we go.
Let's find out.
Oh, no, that's persuasion. I don't want to do a persuasion check. Stop.
You don't want to persuade the heck out of me. I mean,
No, I don't.
Oh, come out of hiding. Come on.
Come on.
Be your friend.
I'll be your friend. I love it.
Damn.
that's good.
Nice.
It's good. It's one short.
Oh.
One short.
Oh,
So
my
as
gosh.
you approach the bend, does anyone have weapon of warning and stuff, right?
Yeah. Sentinel shield and weapon of warning. Yeah.
As Karlsruhe begins to like turn this corner in the trail, you feel the familiar sensation of your weapon trying to alert you to danger up ahead.
Yeah.
And Bjorn, you're right behind Karlsruhe, so you can do something about that.
Okay. Well.
Quietly, because there's a dude above us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Cirrus, I hope you're in mental connection with us.
With Selby and Eleutheria and Bjorn, yes.
Cool.
So
I can't
Tell
wait
him.
till I get that fourth one.
you guys should be aware. There is danger. I think we're about to get into a conflict.
Oh,
So
damn
I
it.
stop.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of where I start summoning my pack weapon.
Could I try and do another perception check to see if I can see the danger again?
No, because I'm sneaking up on you.
Okay. Well, I guess we're still sneaking, but we're sneaky now. So
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, I have to perceive you. So give me a second. It'd be hilarious if you don't perceive me and I don't perceive you, right? Yeah, I don't perceive you. But does my friend perceive you?
Nope.
No, she doesn't perceive you either.
we're just gonna sneak right by each other. Everybody's sneaky.
So you get to
That's
about
amazing.
here. Right? You get to about here. And
God, it's like the life of Brian when the two groups run into each other in the sewers.
Yeah.
that's exactly what's about to happen. As you approach the overhang
Damn, people's Judeans front.
Yeah.
of
Nope,
the
I'm with the
bridge,
Judean People's Front.
you see two figures huddled down amidst the fallen snow and ice that has been, falling off the side of the bridge. One has drawn down on you, Carlsruhe. She is aiming an arrow down the trail as you walk into her crosshairs. And the other one, he seems to be in similar shape to what shape you found Brachus in.
These are the two companions.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Who goes there?
Quietly.
Shh. Are they still up there?
Oh,
Runa, Brachus, do you recognize these
Brachus
people?
goes, "Oh, hey, you guys are alive."
I will assume yes.
yes.
She motions for you guys to come over quickly. There's just enough space under this bridge for all y'all to kind of huddle up together,
Remember that rule about not being in a group with the dragon around?
sort of on
Yep.
top of each other.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you do, do not stand next to other people.
Yeah.
So you all kind of congregate underneath the bridge between the gatehouse and the fortress. And Brachus goes, "Hey, allow me to introduce. This is Celine, Wintry Moon, and Jabberel Orc Crusher. Jabberel, you look messed up, man." And Jabberel goes, "I hate falling from heights. Fucking gravity."
Oh,
My man.
we have a similar enemy.
We have a common foe, indeed.
One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to punch gravity in the face.
And if at all possible,
I will
I'd like
hold
to
him
be
down
there.
when you do it.
Bjorn is like my man.
Celine says, "Oh man, I'm glad that you guys are alive. Who are your friends?" Rena goes, "Oh, these are the Phandalin 5.5. They helped us when we were separated from you on the other side of the trail. When Brachus got thrown off of the fortress." And Brachus is like, "You don't have to bring that up every time, do you?"
What was that? Did you say something, Selby?
Yeah, you're muted.
I'm feeding the cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just feeding the cat. That's what they call it these days.
Okay.
So Sylvian says, "So it's nice to see you came back for us, Brachus. But we're kind of in a predicament here. We've been hiding under this overpass because we don't want to get seen by the cultists or the dragon. I'm afraid that, moving Jabberel is going to be out of my ability right now because he's really not in a shape to be moved, and I can't sneak past these guys keeping watch trying to carry him. I used what healing I had already to revive him and to heal myself. So Phandalin 5.5, thanks so much for joining us. What do you suggest we do?"
Carlsruhe, would you be willing to heal their friend? I have a feeling we'll need his help.
What if you save your spells and use one of these potions?
I think the potions are better off for use in combat. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what's your plan? Are you going to go and assault this fortress?
pretty much.
Well, we are requested to deal with this dragon, but it seems that we may have to deal with the cultists before that.
And she's like, "Yeah, you will. You definitely will. You'll have to deal with the cultists and the orcs and that crazy paladin lady."
Crazy paladin lady?
Yeah. What did she say her name was? Talus? Talus something? The cultists were all calling her mistress. She ambushed us from behind. Ooh, That looks good. Thank you. Where did this come from? Nice. DoorDash. Right on. They ambushed us from behind. We tried to fight, but she pushed us back into the dragon's lair, and we were trapped between a rock and a hard place. I think that's where we lost Dolan. He didn't make it. The
So
dragon got him.
I come up to Jabral and put a hand on his shoulder and whisper, "May the blessings of Erjay Fania, through the blessings of her divine servant, Karlsruhe, give you back healing so that you may help us in this fight." And I cast it at second level, and then I will use Channel Divinity, since I don't think I'm going to need it, to give myself my second level spell slot back. So
Nice. Good call.
here you go.
Jabral is not a human. Jabral's skin is smooth. He is much larger than a normal person. He stands about like 7.5, almost 8 feet tall as he gets up. His body is covered in intricate tattoos. He's wearing a fur belt and leggings made of skins. He is a Goliath, if any of you are familiar with
yes.
Yes.
the race. Yes, he is a Goliath.
No. You're very tall.
He's like, not tall enough, I guess. I could have taken that dragon. If it wasn't for the cultists and that paladin.
So
Yeah,
are the
I would suggest
cultists
dealing with them first and then fight the dragon.
are the cultists pro-dragon?
Yeah.
Well,
It
They're
seems like
Pro Draco Lich, I think.
they're dragon utilists. So
Oh, that's right. Those assholes.
Yeah.
it seems like
Yeah,
they were there to bargain with it.
once the spell goes off, I look at him and is like, "Feeling better?"
Yeah, thanks. Feeling
They are
a
foul
little bit more
creators of
myself.
undead. We will have to destroy them.
Thank you to Erjay Fania.
Praise be to the goddess icy bitches.
Thank you.
Right.
There is a civilized man, or Goliath, excuse me.
And God bless our icy bitch.
God bless us. Icy bitches.
Our
number
icy
one.
bitch is better than their icy bitch.
Well,
I mean,
So
Tasha's
here's
better
the
than
thing.
everything, but I guess that's fine.
we could try and push our way through the cultists, but that'll definitely tip off the orcs and the dragon that were here. Or we could make a beeline for the dragon and see if we can take it without alerting any of the others. Or, I mean, if we're stealthy enough, we might be able to make our way through the castle and avoid it altogether until
As
we
long-
drop on them.
As long as everyone stays within 30 feet of me, you will be stealthier than usual. As
Well,
long as
once-
I want you to be.
Once the fight with the dragon happens, they'll be alerted anyway, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just talking about.
I would
getting
rather
there.
deny him the reinforcements beforehand.
How big is? Have you seen the dragon?
Yeah.
How big is it?
He's
Could
not-
it get into the
He's
castle?
not, he's not a full-fledged adult yet.
So let's say that we.
Ooh, a baby dragon? That must be
Oh, no.
cute.
Not at all, miss. He's a little older than a youngling, so he's not a little worm. He's more like a juvenile.
A teenage
Probably about
dragon.
100,
God.
100 years or so.
If we expended our strength on the orcs and the cultists and needed to retreat back into the castle, could we conceivably heal and regroup and while in a defensive position in the castle without the dragon getting to us, or can the dragon get in the castle? So we're gonna have
No,
to
there
fight.
are spots you can hole up. When we impregnated this castle the first time, we used some of these spots to hole up and spy on the dragon, try and get a feel for its daily routine, so that we could
What-
jump it. When it
Wait,
was,
when you
was
did what,
unexpected.
homie? Just how big are you?
Well, I mean, I am big.
Big enough to impregnate a castle, apparently.
Yeah, that's that's what they call it, right? And Brackus goes, when a castle is impregnable, it doesn't mean you impregnate it when you go inside. Oh my god.
Boys.
Well, I did not need to know that.
Well,
If
I
we're-
came inside the castle. What are you talking about?
If we're
General,
voting,
you seem like a nice guy, but you're never going to live that one down.
No.
I think that I agree with the Lutria that we should eliminate any possible reinforcements for the dragon, because I don't know much about fighting dragons, but I'm pretty sure I don't want orcs and cultists running up to the rear when we got a mad, angry dragon to the front.
And it also denies us a
Alright.
way out if we get in trouble.
How far above us is this bridge, by the way, that we're huddled under?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We've also got to find
60
that
feet up.
elemental object inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, so that's
considering
another
that-
reason to deal with the cultists.
Considering that we have to keep taking this path around, because I don't think it behooves any of us to try and attempt an ascent directly onto that bridge. I think we just need to see where it leads and run to make our plans from there.
Yeah.
We're not fully in control of how we approach this. We can only make the best of the approach that's available to us.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're talking about the that elemental object you were mentioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I recall something about that. Being a Goliath and everything, and having a relation to giants in a way. That was a object. It's not here at this castle. It's in the peaks for sure. It's in the peaks of the Icespire Mountains. But I don't think the orcs managed to get their hands on it and drag it in here. It used to belong to the Icehammer dwarves.
Hmm.
So even
So
if
is
we're
it worth trying-
Stuff.
if
is
we're
it
gonna
worth trying to go
impregnate
after
this
it?
hold again, impregnate it for a second time, it's going to be to get rid of this dragon. If you want to go find, the what the hell was it called? The Frost Forge or the Ice Play? I don't remember what they called it. We could tend to that after.
Would Arcana give us the name of the thing?
Yes.
And I will roll Arcana.
Am I the only one that thinks we need this for the dragon?
I mean, it might not be a bad idea, but we have no idea where it is other than somewhere in these peaks. That's a big area.
Nope.
That is true, but I mean,
And Selby has apparently just forgotten what frost is as a concept. So
Well, I mean, I gotta say, you can't botch a
Also-
knowledge check.
no, just
What
joking.
What is the weather like right now, Neff?
It's clear-ish.
Oh.
Mostly clear. There are ice flurries because you're so high up, but that's not from snow. It's from
If
ice that's
if
on
it's
the mountain.
If we're gonna
Sorry,
try
guys,
and
I
make
can't
it,
concentrate. I just keep thinking of baby dragons.
if
wherever
we're gonna try and make it into the gatehouse or
Maybe
wherever this
castles.
path leads, we should do it while we have the protection we have right now. Because in addition to it helping our stealth, if anyone would care to look behind us, you might notice that we're not leaving any trace of our passage. We're not leaving tracks.
well, I don't.
Well, of course I'm not. I'm on a broom.
This is not a spell or anything, but I say a little prayer to Erjefania for aid, hoping that we'll get a storm of some sort. So
say a little prayer for you.
yes,
Okay.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna finish and try and get inside right now for the duration, however long we have left, we're not leaving a trail.
let's go. Let's do it,
And now I'm thinking of little baby giant castles. 'Cause he
baby
keeps saying
dragon.
impregnate
Da.
the castle.
Now I'm thinking baby shark with the baby dragon. And
Oh
thinking,
God! Do not say baby shark.
Well,
Okay, baby dragon, doo.
Oh man!
exactly. Well, if we're all decided, unless you have someone better, I will lead the way, and hopefully we will impregnate the castle. So
If that's enough of a plan for you,
Yeah, let's
Brackus.
get it.
It's too late. The song's stuck in my head.
Oh
Thanks a
man,
lot.
I don't know. If you guys think we can do it, then I'm in.
All right. I apologize ahead of time, Selby. Karlsruhe's the tip of the spear as we try to impregnate the castle.
All right.
I'm just going to leave that and let that die on the vine.
Next,
right
he'll
there.
start practicing his pole moves. Can we
Yes.
move on?
I am a polearm master. So.
Jabril, Savina, if you would care to accompany us.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll accompany you. I'll impregnate.
Oh, we've already agreed to terms with your companions, by the way. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice that they negotiated on our behalf, huh?
That's what
Actually,
I
it
said.
was just on their behalf.
All right. You guys
Yo.
get to give me another passive, Karlsruhe. Give me
Passive?
a perception check. Yeah, give me
Oh.
a perception check.
Okay. Click. I can roll for passive, but I'll tell you what it is. So.
No, I know what your passive is. Roll a perception check.
Okay, here we go.
This is a can you see it moment.
Oh,
No.
You can't. I don't think I can see you either, though. Nope, I can't. So we're just gonna bump into each other.
Here we go again.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's that Spider-Man meme. We're going to be pointing at each other.
There's only two of them, though. There's not three. Oh, I guess as you guys are as you guys are approaching. Well, they wouldn't know that actually. They fell off the side of the castle. Okay. Doop.
What just happened?
You get to the door, the front door of the castle. So you made it
Lovely.
up the narrow trail. The trail ends at the outer door of the gatehouse. This door is barred shut with a heavy wooden crossbar. It can be broken with a strength check. There's a big
Which
knocker.
one?
If you want to use the knocker, you just knock and ask them to open it.
Yeah, is that
Or-
before
or
or
it's
after
before.
impregnating the castle?
I mean, usually,
Nice.
like if you want to impregnate it, you're gonna have to come in, right? So
Nice
Yeah.
you
knockers.
could ask it.
Thank
You could
you.
ask it if you want, if it'll let you come
Oh my
in.
God. Okay.
We're bad. We're very
Young Frankenstein.
Carl, do you want to try and force the door open?
That's the only way, except
Yeah.
using the knocker.
It's barred.
Yes.
It's barred from the inside.
I'll let everybody know that we're about
Can
to.
you use Mage Hand to lift, like go under the door and then lift the bar?
You have to be able to see what you're lifting, and it
Never
has to
mind.
be under 5 or less pounds.
Oh crap! They're all gonna know we're here the minute we open the door.
Let's hope I pass my strength check.
You could cast silence.
I
don't
could
have
if I had
silence.
it.
Ah, that sucks. That sucks.
wait, but before. Never mind.
Too late.
Before what?
It's
Sorry, I
too
didn't
late.
catch
He
anyway.
kicked.
Before we try and break down the door? Is that what
Yeah, I
you're saying?
just had a question, but I guess it'll
Okay,
wait.
ask your question.
Where, considering how far we've come so far, and we're now at a barred door, where did y'all encounter the orcs and the cultists? Were you already inside?
We were already inside.
So they barred it against you specifically at this point.
I don't know.
We
They
should
barred.
assume.
The door is barred. When we came in, it was kind of hanging open. So if they barred this door, if the door is barred, they're the ones that barred it.
Hey Bjorn, are you helping
Yeah,
me with
they,
this?
they,
Like
they probably try to keep you out.
throwing me
Because-
at the door?
You put them on
Yeah.
alert.
I'll
Okay,
help you.
Here's my. I got advantage. So here's the roll again.
And might be our Goliath friend can help too.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I need to do better than that.
Banging off the door. The highest I got was a 13. I was probably not good.
All right, but I
Sears
can.
is keeping an eye on this little hole
Oh.
in the wall off to the left.
Jabril walks up to the door and gives it a mighty kick. It splinters the crossbar. The double doors slam open.
Well, there it is. Never send an Eladrin to do a Goliath job.
And inside you see two draconic creatures. Scaly and blue. I know they're green, but they're really supposed to be blue. With fearsome jaws. And they have bridles on them. And they're tacked to the stables inside.
Bjorn, you want to try and make friends, or?
Sure, I'm doing a little animal handle.
Or we could just try and sneak past them since we're really good at being sneaky.
Oh, we do got that going on right now.
We just broke the door open, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Is that
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that necessarily they'll see us.
True.
okay? Well, what do you guys want to do? You want me to try and do a little animal handling, or you want to try and sneak by them?
Are they tied up, you said?
Mm-hmm.
do they
Are they
react?
animals?
Did they react to the door opening?
They looked over in the direction of the door, and apparently your stealth is so good that they can't see you.
All right, let's just sneak by them, I say.
Okay by me.
Well,
If
can
you move
try.
into their line of sight and in front of them, they will see you regardless. You're not invisible.
Yeah.
Well, if they're tied up, let's just walk by them then. Well, they'll probably send out an alarm or something. So I don't know.
They might shout it. They might like bark an alarm or something. They might try and free themselves. They might be scared of you. Who knows?
Bjorn, why don't you go for it?
Yeah.
Either way, we're gonna have to deal with them. So
that seems safer. Yeah.
Okay. Animal handling it is.
so if you fail, we're gonna have to fight them anyway, probably. So
Yep.
How's this room lit?
Ouch,
Well,
10.
Okay. No.
Bjorn takes out a little bit of food
um,
from his rations, hesitantly approaches the drake, tries coaxing it the way he would a wolf or a dog. The ambush drake reaches, or the guard drake reaches forward, sniffs, and tries to bite him. But it's tied up, so it can't actually reach Bjorn. Begins to make a throaty noise, kind of reminiscent of a growl, but more like a hiss. And it
What
begins
if I
to
just throw the
struggle.
food down in front of him?
Okay. Bjorn throws down the food. The drake begins to thrash against the restraints that shackle it in the stall.
Okay.
There is enough room for you to run by it,
All right.
or you can just
I don't
stab
think
it in
this
the
is
face 'cause
working.
it's tied up.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
try.
think this is working. We should try and just get by it.
I'm gonna try and move quickly and stealthily to here, to watch to make
Okay.
sure no one sneaks up on us. So
Okay. Yep, you make it by. The second
I'm gonna
drake.
fly through when I can.
The ceilings in here are only 15 feet tall.
Wait, not. I can still like fly, like hover. I don't have to be like super
Yes.
high off the ground. Yeah, I just mean
Right,
as far
I'm
as
just
full
letting you know.
movement. Yeah.
The second drake is startled by Karlsruhe as Karlsruhe moves past, and it begins to hiss as well. It opens its jaws. Its tongue.
don't you dare breathe
These are like
fire
giant
on me.
Komodo dragons.
We should
Yeah.
probably try and like dash through here. That'd be my suggestion.
Does anyone know anything about these creatures?
Do I know anything about them? Can I roll to
Do you
Find out?
have nature? Yeah, you have nature, right?
let's see. Nature. No, I don't, but I can roll for it anyway.
Yeah, I'll give you a shot. Yeah, it's possible that you may have come across something like this in your travels.
Okay. $13.
Okay. Let me just tell you a little bit about it. So it's a large reptile that isn't really a normal creature. It's enhanced by magic. So it's not really of the beast or creature variety. It's definitely a dragon. Doesn't have wings though, and these beasts are usually domesticated by wizards or kobolds or fanatical dragon priests who use them as beasts of burden. They are tough, they are strong, and they can be violent and antagonistic towards those who have not trained them.
Okay, guys.
They're territorial.
These are essentially beasts of burden for the cultists, I believe. That is typically their purpose. They're violent and probably not going to respond well to us trying to talk to them or to me trying to calm them down.
So they're like really violent Penelopes.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Dragon Penelopes. Yep.
Let's just slide them some more jerky and try and move on.
Now I want a dragon Penelope.
Is anybody coming to help me watch down here to make sure we don't get snuck up on?
Yeah, I guess we can.
Or if I pulled another Yeti?
Cirrus will come down.
That's not very, no, not there. Yeah.
I got your back.
So come here. There are 4 doors.
There are 4 doors.
There are 4 lights.
That's right.
This is where we gotta decide. We could sneak past and leave possibly people behind us, or do we deal with what's in the doors? So I think we had decided to deal with what's behind us. So.
Okay. Are our comrades coming?
But Cirrus is the one that takes care of doors. Doors are too scary for me. So.
I think we
Unless
should
they're
know what's-
impossible to open.
You know, outside of the occasional one that's barred from the inside, I'm not sure I've encountered one I haven't been able to open. Are the others
they're-
coming? Cirrus turns to Selby, who's the
Yes,
only one he
they're
can see now.
I'm on the wrong layer. That's why.
I'm still worried they're
I
gonna
imagine,
stab us in the
I
back.
can't see that far though. You probably wanted to wait till there was enough room for them to get through where the
I'm
dragon
kind of on
guys
trust
are.
and but verify mode right now.
Trust but verify.
I'm just waiting until they try and kill us.
Yeah.
I will check this door that I'm standing beside.
I'm getting a real
This one?
linear guild Order of the Stick vibe here. So
Does
Right.
that mean the door opened or that you want me to check it?
Yep. The door opens. The
Anything
room
in there?
contains some empty wooden barrels and crates, so old and brittle that they seem to have collapsed under their own weight.
Do a quick search through it.
You look, it's ruined crates and barrels. There is some snow and precipitation that has turned to ice. You notice that the door could be barred from the inside.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
We might want to remember that room if we need a convenient but very cramped place to hide out.
Yep.
just remember we've only got an hour of your stealth. So
Yeah.
I know. Check the south one next.
All right. This appears to be a barracks. Wooden cots lie in broken heaps against the wall, leaving a clear space in the middle of the room. There are some bedrolls and other gear stashed here. Brackus goes, "Hey, look, our stuff's still here."
we'll go get
Oh,
it.
so you camped here.
Yeah, when we got here, we hunkered down. We rested up while I went ahead and I scouted for the dragon.
This is
Well,
not a
When we
bad
got
place
ambushed by
to
the
retreat to.
cultists, I figured they probably took all of our things. but it looks like they
Well-
just left it here.
I'm wondering what smashed everything.
Was it-
The things they look like they were smashed a long time ago, and orcs used to live in this place. Orcs just have bad tempers in general and smash things when they get frustrated.
Okay. Orc smash.
All right. I'll check the next door going clockwise.
All right. You push your way in here. It is a smithy. The anvil rests on the floor near a fireplace. It hasn't been lit in years. To one side of the hearth is a bellows so old that it falls apart if handled. Scattered about the floor are rusty tools and old horseshoes.
Nothing useful looking.
Nothing useful looking.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick, guys. So if we move moving,
Have I mentioned that the Icespire castle was home to orcs? It was used by orcs for a couple decades.
Doesn't
Doesn't
look
explain
like
the
it was
orcs'
built by
interest in
orcs.
it.
Doesn't look like it was built by orcs though.
No, it was not built by orcs, not at all. But if they occupied it, there's probably very little to nothing of value laying around.
All right.
Yeah.
Check the next door.
It is a hallway with a staircase going up.
All right. Wait here for a second, y'all.
Okay.
I will attempt to stealthily approach and peek around.
Cirrus stealthily approaches the hallway, and you peek around. I'm just going to open it up then.
Any sign of any recent activity? Oh, whoa.
Ooh. Looks.
Relax. They ain't seen you yet. You creep up the stairs quietly, stealthily, peek around the corner. Notice the barbican, which is kind of like an area with all of these arrow slits looking out over the very narrow passage that led up to the gatehouse door. And two cultists are in the room. There is a fire lit in this little fireplace, casting an orange glow about things. These cultists seem to be, I guess, keeping watch in this room, trying to stay warm.
Do they seem like they're just bored on watch? I mean, we obviously just went around the path, but do they look like excitable, like they've seen anything recently?
No, they don't seem
Okay.
worried or excitable at all.
And it's just a fire.
It's just a fire.
They look human.
Yes.
Okay. I'll
It's
attempt
possible to
sneak.
get the drop on these guys.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's two of them. I'm
Got
gonna
two
sneak
thieves.
past.
We have two rogues.
yes.
All right, listen. There's a room up ahead around the staircase. There's two guys keeping watch and not doing a very good job since we got here.
Shall I bury my axe in their head?
Shh!
Oh.
You should talk more quietly.
Oh.
Oh, if he gets to bury his axe in their head, I want to bury my axe in their head.
We could probably get the drop on them and take them out before they raise the alarm. They have a fire burning. I don't know if we need the advantage, but I could snuff that fire. It would just be the only time today I could pull off a trick like that. Actually, could
do
I?
it.
This says light sources, Neff.
Fire's a light
None.
source.
I know, but I didn't know if.
It's usually
beyond
like
a certain-
candles and torches. I'll
Right.
let you do a high-low roll for it.
Why don't you and Brackus just go up there and stab them in the back?
Which way were they
If
facing?
you are.
Neff, which way were they facing?
They were not facing the stairs.
Okay.
Treat them like a red wizard.
I mean, I,
Give them
Good job.
the hug hello.
Yes. The kiss
I'm
of death.
I'm up for giving it a try. Y'all just need to be ready to step up if we can't take them out in the first shot.
Sure.
Sounds fair.
Brackus?
Not a problem.
I'll wait right here. I'll be ready.
Yeah.
Says-
I'll sharpen my axe.
He hands
You
a
have my
little
bow.
vial- He hands you a little vial of poison. Says, put it on a blade, an arrow, whatever you want. This will take care of him. Put him out real quick. All you got to do is hit.
Hey, Runa, can this guy do what he says he can do?
Brackus? Oh, yes, he's very good at poisoning people until they die.
All right. Brackus, let's see what you can do.
Well, I want to watch you take the shot.
There's two of them. We need to act at the same time, dumbass.
Duck season,
well,
rabbit season, duck season.
I'll get the one on the right. You get the one on the left.
Dun, dun,
Wait,
dun,
Or
dun.
would you
Left or
prefer it
your
the other
left?
way around? However you want to do it.
Right?
I don't care. I don't need to be close to do what I'm going to do.
Da-da-da.
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 So we'll get a surprise action off on these guys, and then we will roll initiative if they're not dead or unconscious. Sound good? So, Sirius, you go first.
Is this where everybody's going to be when this is getting ready?
Yeah.
So just in
I
case.
summon my pack weapon just in
Sears
case this
did ask
goes to
everyone
hell.
to. Sears did ask everyone to be close.
Bjorn, do you want to move closer so that we can get in combat right away in case? Well,
Yep.
not there because they can see you, but
That's
I
funny.
can
you've
fly
got
and I
a-
have range.
I'm technically
so-
hiding behind Cirrus and what's his
okay, cool.
You've got a Goliath beat stick and a Bjorn beat stick. You've got a elf ranger and a elf cleric ranger. You've got a half elf rogue and a human rogue. You've got a winged tiefling sorceress and the sorceress supreme.
And a
It's almost like these guys are a
and
mirror
a
match
pear
for you.
tree. I'm telling you, it's the linear guild versus the order of the step.
Mhm.
All right, Sirius, you're gonna go first.
World, Phandalin 5.5.
I'm gonna steady myself.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna steady that aim.
I thought you said study myself.
He's
That's
gonna
right.
miss. He's gonna miss.
Now,
Just
when
be-
did I grow that?
Let's just be glad that their Selby died. So
What?
I said, let's be glad their Selby died just in case. So
There's so
No,
many
there's
die.
somebody still here. They're more
That's
Chiefs
Runa.
died.
oh,
Ooh,
okay. Well, let's be glad that
25.
Ortiz died. So.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's that other paladin lady in there, so I'm guessing I do have a mirror.
What are you throwing?
Ouch.
Psychic dagger.
Oh, okay.
With poison on it?
He ferociously threw that 1 point. There you go.
12. Not my best.
Okay.
Can you could poison the psychic dagger?
But that was
No,
Oh,
You
I
get
don't-
points for passion in that one, though. Great.
I don't poison.
okay.
Let's blow you.
Give me a con check.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
And so we're rolling initiative. Okay.
So
I get it.
the psychic dagger whips through the air, and hits this cultist in the neck. It goes ah, and Brackus goes, and he fires a hand crossbow, and he catches the second cultist, and the second cultist goes, ah, and he looks like a little bit worried that his poison didn't work.
Hand crossbows. Always goes that
Fucking
way.
thing. All right, yeah, let's roll a little bit of initiative. It's gonna be kind. Don't forget to select your dude.
Hey, how do you roll initiative with advantage on here?
Just roll twice.
Oh,
You can
okay.
When you
select
click
all
initiative, it should ask you if you
There
have
we
advantage.
go.
Mine
I got
says me
22 on
public
the
or
second
private.
Here's
Alright,
I got marginally better, but
I'm definitely rolling that. Hold on a second.
Yay! Y'all suck.
I rolled a 4.
20. Okay, that's better.
I have advantage to have bad initiative rolls. That's what I have.
All right, Bjorn,
You
you
got a
are
5 with
first.
advantage?
Okay.
Just go.
Charge.
Steve got a
Bjorn.
20.
Just do it, huh? All right.
Good.
I guess I'm gonna come up here.
So
I'm not
Nike
blocking
got us
people.
a victory on them. Just do it.
And Well, I don't know what these guys' deal is here, so I'm gonna go ahead and try raging.
Disguises.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
sure.
And reckless attack.
Hits.
All right. 10.
Plus your rage damage, right?
Oh yes, so 12.
Plus 2.
Yep.
Hack them down.
Bjorn runs over with his big old axe. Bam! Brings it down on this guy, and he falls over dead.
Okay, and now I do my.
You
Hold on.
Get your temp hits. Roll your
Yep.
temp hits, and then you can cleave.
Temp plus
Six temp
plus
hits,
3, so
right?
6. Yep.
Yep.
Temp hit 6.
And then you go cleave.
All right. And
actually
we will
have
come
more
over
hit
here
points
to
than
cleave this guy. And I still haven't taken my second attack.
Right.
I'm just cleaving right now.
Just doing the cleave.
All right.
To blade.
25.
Hits.
Eat it.
9
Nice.
plus 2 is 11.
Still up. The cultist nervously gets hit with an axe, nervously tries to unsheath a dagger. You gonna take your second attack?
All right. And
Yes,
20.
Jesus.
we were all poised to kill stuff, and we're just sitting there watching the
And
Texas.
13.
We're sitting there watching the Texas great axe murder right in front of us.
All right.
Dang.
And some
Good.
more temporary. Oh, no, the C. Yeah, I guess I would have to do the second thing again.
You don't have to. You
I
just
don't?
keep what you
Okay.
got.
All right, I'll just stick with what I got then.
Just gonna call you
And
Leatherface
as
from now on.
quickly as it started, it was over.
Yeah.
You're off initiative.
All right.
Unless Bjorn wants to charge through the door because he is still raging. And he doesn't want to waste the rage.
Yeah, we have Psycho Barbarian now. I'm just gonna point him in the right direction. Go.
Let's just remember that we, do have a dragon that we will eventually be fighting, and we may
We're still trying to be stealthy here. Trying. The emphasis.
Don't worry,
I
Brackus.
still got a
He
couple
has
of
that.
rages left. We're all right.
Cool.
I in the lead again, or seriously, you taking the lead since it's doors?
I just walked into the room to look around more.
All right.
Okay. Do your thing.
Oh, and by the way,
Were we
This
being
will add
stealthy?
to Bjorn's legend for sure.
Was that a stealthy view or what?
yeah, that was a
was a
whispered
whisper.
death metal cry.
Okay.
That was
That was a
hilarious.
psychic one.
One guy gets stuck from he knows not where. Another guy gets a dart to the neck, and then a barbarian just comes in a room and mows them down. That was like beautiful.
Jabril comes up to you, Bjorn, and he goes, "Yeah!" And he like puts out his hand,
Yeah, I smack his hand.
and you guys do like a high five, and then he
Yeah.
headbutts you. Like you guys like headbutt each other. Like, yeah. He's like, that was awesome.
Yeah.
The two bros have found each other.
The Chadbarians.
Yes, the Chad Barriott. That's classic. Shelby wins the internet. Frequency Girl wins the internet for the night. Oh, that's awesome. You're in the Chad Barriott. I have the power.
That's right. All right, so who's going to check the hallway?
First off,
Yeah.
anything else in this room worth paying attention to?
Sure. Yes. You notice there are some boxes along the far wall, about 2 feet across. Chests. You want to look through?
Yes.
They are filled with coin. Silver, gold, copper, coins upon coins in these chests.
Silver and gold.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I mean, we should take it, of
Some
course.
in my wrist pocket. Now that I'm
take
not holding
note of
them.
it.
No, you can't.
Why not?
I mean, yes, you could put some.
Yeah, I could put about
manage to
5
put, like-
pounds worth.
Got like 6 pounds in your wrist pocket.
One chest for you guys and one chest for us.
Well, that worked out perfectly.
He's like, Jabba goes, oh, that must be part of the horde.
Odd place for part of the horde.
Maybe they were going to transport it.
Maybe
That's
they were
what
But it is
gonna
right
bribe-
next to the stable.
Maybe the cultists were going to bribe the dragon with this gold to try and get him to
Hey,
do what he wanted.
That makes
Um,
sense.
That
This
was
whole
my
place is
thought.
barely lived in, and then there's suddenly chests of coin.
Would Arcana give me any information about the cultists, or would that be
Yes.
more like a religion?
Nope. I mean, there would be more like religion, but you could roll Arcana to try and figure out what kind of magical rituals they perform.
Okay.
Religion will give you more information about what's widely known about cultists. But there may be inner workings that you're completely unaware of, and no matter how high you roll, it's a mystery.
That's fair. That's fair. Do I get advantage since it's an intelligence check?
Okay.
Okay.
Who told us about these cultists? I don't recall.
I did, I think, on a religion check.
Not a religion
I
check.
think you did back
The
when we were
Cult
in
of the
forest.
Dragon is generally
And
about
16.
luring dragons into becoming Dracoliches.
Yeah. I still don't think a juvenile dragon's gonna really see the.
Right. It's usually
Yeah.
like they want to go after the most powerful dragons, offering them eternal life and stuff like that.
So these guys are desperate.
So did a 16 get me anything? No, right?
Yeah.
It got you the knowledge that they aren't about killing dragons. They're more about recruiting them or convincing them to join them in some way, to turn them into Dracoliches. It's deception.
What have you found out? So
I mean, nothing that we didn't really already know. They're
Well,
not here to kill it. They just want to, recruit it and then make it undead.
I would like to explore this idea of this coin possibly being a means to bribe or entice the dragon.
I mean, it makes sense. Why, if it was part of the dragon's actual horde, why would it be here?
And with that, you notice the door opens.
Uh-oh. Which door?
The door right in front of Cirrus opens.
And he
As it
immediately
opens,
disappears
lovely.
to the back of the room.
There's a cultist holding a little chest, and he looks up and he sees the 9 of you, and he goes, "Oh shit!"
Don't stab that mother.
Oh
Roll
shit is right.
Yeah,
Get
we
him
stab
now.
him. Do you want initiative rolls?
You can keep
Kill
the
him
initiatives
now.
you have if you want.
Okay.
That means
You get to
Bjorn's
go
first.
Bjorn.
I'm burying
Yours
my
first.
axe in this guy's head.
All
Wait,
right.
maybe we could ask him about the gold.
Oh,
When he's dead, yes.
Never mind.
Once he's dead, once he's dead, Carl's rule summon his spirit.
And he'll tell me to eat my ass, probably. So
probably.
like the other guy did.
19.
27.
Yeah, no.
2 27s.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of good. Get those good rolls out of the way for when you fight the dragon.
14.
Whoa.
Maybe he's just having a good night, and he'll roll well all night.
Do you want to take a second attack?
Probably up until-
I'm kind of okay. Yeah. Here we go.
You get 2 attacks, bro.
Right. I was waiting to see the effects of that one.
Oh, he took about more than half, like just about half his hit points in damage.
All right.
Just like in one hit.
So 19 probably works then,
Oh, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
and another 11.
Oh, good. Nice. He staggers backward, looking like he is not long for the world, and Jabril runs past Bjorn, and he goes, "Mine, mine, 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 mine!" And he kicks him off of the fucking thing.
I step back and let him do his thing.
And the
Yeah,
cultist goes
we
falling to
probably
his death.
now everybody knows that somebody's there. Nice job.
Did he take the chest with him, or did the chest
he drops
drop?
the chest. He drops the chest when Bjorn hits him, which hits the ground and outspills coins, copper, silver, and gold. And then Jabril punts this dude off of the ledge.
So, I'm just gonna, say that I don't think they would take that little teeny tiny chest if they're trying to bribe the dragon. Do you think maybe they're taking the dragon's hoard?
They might be.
They might be sneaking bits out. We need to clean this up and get this chest into the room. On the off chance that the screaming cultist plummeting 60 feet down didn't alert everyone to the fact that we're here.
Let's find out, shall we? No, it did not.
Yeah, baby. Let's get those rolls up here.
I'm getting my bad ones out of the way.
I
You're
guess
getting
so.
your good ones out of the way. We'll have a good fight.
Oh, looks like we lost.
Jabril, we appreciate the enthusiasm, but we work as a team if you're going to work with us.
He goes, "Oh yeah, I know. I was just finishing what he started. Man, that was great. You nearly killed him. Did you see him falling? He was going, ah, it was awesome."
It was pretty cool.
Bjorn, get your
It
friend
won't be
under
awesome if
control.
half the castle heard it.
Well, we're gonna have to fight him sooner or later, right? I mean, sneaking around's one thing, but we came here to kill these guys. Let's just go kill them.
Okay, how well did that approach work out for you last time, bro?
Hey, man, we were doing great until they sandbagged us.
There you go. We'd like to not get sandbagged.
Oh, you want to do the sandbagging? I see where you're coming from. All right,
There
I'll
you
let you
go.
take the lead.
Exactly.
All right,
And
let's...
Brachus is like, if only you treat me that way. You're going to be nice to their rogue, but you give me a hard time. I see how it is.
Cirrus just looks over at Jabril and winks at him.
Next time you step in a trap, buddy, don't expect me to lockpick your way out of it.
We need to clean up this chest real quick and pull it into this room. Put it with the others.
Runa comes forward. She's like, "Oh, okay, I can do that." And she starts using Mage Hand to like scoop up coins and put it into the chest.
Actually, I
I
can
can
help.
help.
Cirrus can help too. I'll do the same.
Yeah, all of you just Mage Handing coins in the chest.
Many mage hands make light work. That's what Tasha says anyway.
That's right.
Oh, you know Tasha?
Of course I do. She's like my best friend.
Runa perks up. She's like, "Really? I thought I
yeah.
was the only one."
All right,
You
I
know
gotta
Tasha
go.
too?
I gotta go
think
grab some
we
water,
just
guys. I'll be right
became
back.
best friends.
I just love the mutual appreciation society we have going.
Yep.
All right, what's the next move? Lads, lady?
Over the bridge, through the
Somebody
woods.
needs to head across that bridge there and check the door. I will
Jabril
follow
looks
that.
at Cirrus and he goes, "Odds and evens, or do you want to go together?"
We can go together.
All right, let's do it. Jabril takes off, Naruto running across the bridge.
Oh my God. I see
He
there's
makes it
another
together.
candidate for getting thrown off a cliff today, and it's not Carlsruhe.
The door swings open. He goes inside. Motions for you guys to come, but he points up. As you emerge from your little hidey hole onto the bridge, you can hear voices.
I'm not sure Cirrus gets the idea of doing that together.
Cirrus had to existentially go get a cup of water and will return momentarily. But is happy to advance with the group.
Okay.
Jabberel motions to the rest of you to come over.
All right.
Baby shark.
I just got it out of my head, man.
Shelby turns to Rena. Shall we? And then
She
hops
goes,
on her broom.
"Oh yes."
And I fly with her. Over. Whoa. Hey.
Tasha always says, "Why walk when you could fly?"
Exactly.
I turned to the elf
See, we
ranger
are
and go,
besties.
I don't make friends when I look like this, so good luck.
Well, you made at least 4 friends.
Well, that was over much time. So
Takes me a while to make friends too. They say I'm standoffish and cold.
yes. Oh. Well, now I like you.
Well, let's all try and not die so we can, have a glass of mead together. But we're gonna have to deal with this dragon. Which way do you want to go?
Here.
Brackus is like listening to the door. He's like, I can hear people on the other side. Cirrus is like, wait, just give me a minute. I'm gonna drink some water. So Brackus opens the door.
Another one to
There
die.
is a cultist standing by the fire trying to keep warm.
One border of axe coming right up.
Let's continue to kill him stealthily. And then Bjorn comes behind them and kills everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What is this guy doing?
I don't know.
Notice we're all like piling in like it's a clown car. We're piling in here. He turns around, there's a whole damn party behind him.
He's got his eyes closed and he's praying by the fire.
We'll be your murderers today. Nice to meet you.
Goes, O mother of beasts, archdevil and avaricious, bane of Bahamut and creator of dragonkind, please let this shit go so much more quickly. I'm freezing my balls off up here and I just want to go back down.
Right out of the sacred scriptures, that prayer was.
In your name I pray, and finishes. And he goes, man, today it's been a terrible day. And he turns around and there's a room full of
Dragon.
You have no idea.
Cirrus will just put his fingers to his lips and say, shh, to the guy.
All right.
The guy just kind of like looks at the 9 of you and he nods.
I can't believe how I'm saying this, but
Cirrus will close the door.
if you don't want to die, I suggest you get down in the corner and allow us to tie you up and gag
Like you see him like reaching into his pocket, pulling out rope.
And I mean, if you want to tell us what's the deal with all of that treasure over there, you could do that too. And
Well,
she
I don't want to
smiles.
die. So, yeah, I'll tell you. Talus brought us here to try and get rid of the dragon, and we're taking its hoard. We're bringing it down the mountain. And Talus is gonna. Well, she said she's gonna ride the dragon.
Gonna ride the dragon?
Yes, she's quite a gifted worm speaker. She's come here to get this dragon to join our cause.
Has he agreed, and that's why you're taking all of his treasure?
Well, yeah, you don't think he'd let us just take his treasure, do you?
No, I don't.
So, okay, this dragon has agreed to leave the lair he only recently claimed and just traipse down the mountain with you to where?
Like I said, she's a very good worm speaker.
Okay, you missed the last part of that sentence, bruh. To
Oh,
where?
to where? Oh, well, I mean, that depends upon where she wants to go next. I mean, if she's recruiting dragons, I have no idea where we're going.
Hmm.
I didn't think this would get weirder.
There's always a first time for something, right?
Is this the first dragon she's recruited?
On her own, yeah.
On her
So-
own. Wait, we're going to follow up on that, but first, what's your name, sir?
Oh, I'm Baron.
Nice to meet you, Baron. On her own, so who is she working with?
Well, I mean, we all work for Severin.
Severin?
Yeah, Severin, Siljarin. Or Silrajan. You don't know Severin?
Does that
Oh,
name
man, I thought he was famous.
We're
that
new to the
name-
area.
sound like? Do I recognize the name or?
You want to roll for it?
Sure. I mean, I've been rolling like crap for Arcana all day, but sure. I will try. Ooh, hey.
What's the total?
I got a 24.
Oh, yes, you know about Severin Silrajan. You know all about Severin Silrajan.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say he's famous. I mean, not compared to me anyway, but I have heard of him.
So he is the leader, currently the leader, apparently, of the Cult of the Dragon. He used to be a leader of a different cult that probably got folded into this one. But the last time you really thought about the Cult of the Dragon, it was under different leadership. And so if this guy Severin is now in charge, then maybe the Cult of the Dragon is doing something different than it used to.
So Baron, have you seen other dragons?
Well, yeah. I mean, we see a lot of dragons, like the Cult of the Dragon.
Well, how many have you successfully recruited then, and are they Dracoliches yet?
About oh no, we're not doing the Dracolich thing anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're
That
raising
explains why
a
they're not
dragon
listed.
army?
I mean, it's not really an army, right? I mean, like armies are like thousands and thousands. This is just kind of like hundreds.
You
Hundreds of
have hundreds
dragons.
of dragons?
Well, I mean, that's the goal, right? Like we want like hundreds of dragons. You need a lot of dragons if you want to bring back the mother of dragons.
The mother of dragons.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Daenerys Targaryen?
No,
Do I know what he's talking about
You're
religion
bringing
wise?
back Tiamat?
yeah. The Dark Lady, the Many-Mod, creator of evil dragon kind, the nemesis of the gods, queen of chaos.
All right, now you
Tiamat.
can kill him. You should have been quiet before.
And
Yeah.
how are you doing that?
I don't know. Severin says he's got some sort of plan. It involves like the worm skull throne and the dragon masks and a whole lot of gold.
That's why
Baron,
you're taking the horde.
Baron, what kind of world do you think we'll live in once you bring Tiamat back into it?
Well, I mean, since
Have
we're the
you-
ones bringing it back, it'll be pretty good for us. Kind of sucks for everyone else, right? I mean, you guys want to join the Cult of the Dragon?
It'll be good for Severin.
against my religion.
Maybe good for your paladinish leader here, but do you really think Tiamat's gonna give a shit about the average foot soldier?
When he said that, do you want to join the Cult of the Dragon? Lightning start arcing along Karlsruhe's spear, and it grew long, and he starts advancing towards the guy. So-
Karlsruhe,
Hey, buddy.
Karlsruhe,
Hey,
Karlsruhe.
buddy.
We're
Is
just
that
having a
did your
conversation.
did your spear just get bigger, or are you happy to see me?
Oh, I'm happy to see you.
Well, it's nice to see you too. Maybe you want to put that away.
How you feel, but we need information from him first. and then we'll
Karlsruhe,
figure out
we're
what to do
just
about it.
talking.
We got all the
Yes,
information we
exactly.
need, and now he needs to die.
Well, we did say if he talked to us, he wouldn't die.
I didn't scream or
so-
nothing. You told me I could sit in the corner all tied up, and I listened to you.
All right,
You
I've got one
can't
question
do that.
for
It's
you.
against the rules.
I don't play by the rules. Are you going back to the Cult of the Dragon once this is all done?
Well, I mean, I'm sitting in the corner for now is what I'm doing.
And once we get done with what we're doing here, and you eventually get untied, will you be going back to join the Cult of the Dragon again?
Selby
I
like
don't
shakes
know.
her
If
head
you
no.
kill- if you kill all of the other cultists here, then probably not, because if I went back, they'd kill me. So I'd just take, one of these boxes and be on my way.
Oh, no, there won't be any boxes here.
Oh, that's
Well,
too
we can-
bad.
You could take like maybe the little one.
Maybe a few coins.
What did you do before you joined the Cult of the Dragon there?
I was a miller.
Ah.
And
Is your
why
name
Yeah,
did
it
you join?
sucks.
Much the most.
Interesting career change. What prompted it?
Well, I mean, the Cult of the Dragon came and they kind of like took over my town and said, "You want to join the Cult of the Dragon or you want to die?" And I said, "Well, I don't want to die, so I guess I'm gonna join the Cult of the Dragon." And they've been, telling me what they're gonna do ever since. I've been following Talus around. She kind of like took a group of us and we've been doing what she wants us to do. But I mean, it's better than dying, right?
What did you say about Talos?
Talus.
Their leader
How-
here,
How?
Yeah, the paladin.
the knight.
How
I
many of
don't
you
think
are
so.
there
Hello,
here?
I'm guessing
And-
paladin of
Talus
Tiamat.
Kesterel.
Does
They
that
call
mean?
it Talus the White. All right, just remember that.
Tell us the white. All right.
Oh, and
Yeah.
she's a paladin, not magical, so that wouldn't.
Well, paladins are divine magic. But
Well, that's fair, but
you call
no,
it Talus the
full
White.
of
You know, there's
arcana.
like Mr. Black and there's Mr. Red. She's Mrs. White.
What we need to find is Mr. Pink.
Hey, Baron. How many of you did she bring?
Oh, what, about a dozen?
And how many have we killed so far? 3.
3.
Oh, did
4.
you get Eric?
We didn't ask anyone's name.
He was just through here, walking on the bridge. Did you get him? And
Oh, was he bringing a chest
Jabro
across?
goes, "Yeah, I kicked him off. He fell." He goes, "Oh, great! I hate that guy."
Well, you could take his chest and leave.
I mean, if you'll let me go, then yeah, I'll just take my chest and disappear.
Can we determine if he's telling the truth?
You make an insight check.
I'll make an insight check. Oh, I insight nothing.
But
I thought that was a 19. Oh no, you got a 2. I don't know what you're doing now. I just clicked back over and I don't know what's going on.
Nothing.
You got an 8.
I can't tell.
Yeah, he's not lying or anything. He doesn't have any tells anyway.
I have an insight check too.
Either this guy is Daniel Negreanu
Oh,
or
God.
he's being honest.
Okay, Baron, odd as it is, you seem like a decent sort, just kind of a little too willing to.
I look at
Follow
Cirrus
the
when he
lead.
says decent sort with surprise and disgust on my face.
I said,
Look,
Karlsruhe, he's made some poor choices.
look,
No.
I ain't killed nobody. I ain't
Can I
ransacked
tell?
no villages. I ain't burned nobody's house down. I've been walking around following this crazy paladin bitch carrying her luggage.
Yeah, you've been following someone who is doing those things.
Being with you all, I have learned to care somewhat about the realms and the people. And this man, I am now, as a Clorp cleric, devoted to vengeance. And he deserves all of the vengeance that I am about to visit upon him based on what he said.
If he is telling the truth, and then I think that he deserves a chance. Otherwise, I'm
The door
more than willing
opens.
to entertain it.
Ah,
The door
hell.
opens and another cultist steps through. He's carrying another box. He looks around and he goes, "Nope." And he just drops the box, turns around, and runs away.
Wait,
Which way does he run?
He turns around.
Back
So his back-
inside.
he turns around so his back was exposed.
Yes.
Do I have time to throw at him?
Sure. Yeah. You can throw.
Basically, if there's a back exposed, he's gonna try and stick a knife in it.
Oh. Okay,
Oh
it was
God,
almost
that
a
rolled
2.
around funny.
Almost a 2. Yeah, you hit.
While Cirrus isn't looking, I stabbed this other dude up here.
No, Selby won't let you.
How are you rolling your sneak attack though?
Because he turned around and there's one of my allies right there beside him.
But you're not in melee, or she's not in melee. All right, you know what? 17 is fine. He goes, "Ow,
1 and
fuck!"
2.
And he keeps running.
It was 22, by the way.
Oh, 22? Okay, never mind. We'll just say he goes, "Ah, fuck!" And then you hear thud.
I think that may change Baron's opinion of me.
Hopefully you
Nope.
didn't like him either.
Nope, I didn't like Terrence either.
I just meant,
I tolerate a lot of these guys.
you know what? I'm not even standing in Carlsruhe's way.
Selby picks up the chest and brings it over to Baron. Like, here.
Selby,
What?
we did kind of agree to clean out these guys as we went through. And while he seems nice enough while faced with imminent danger, he has been hauling luggage and following orders from someone who's been murdering across the countryside and trying to recruit evil dragons to bring back to Tiamat.
He was perfectly fine saying to us, "I'll be fine when Tiamat's killing everybody else, but I'll be okay. Hey, you want to join us?"
I'm not
Yeah.
saying
That's
he's
the
a great
plan, right?
person,
Like, you gotta
but
survive. If Tiamat comes back, I'd rather not be dragon food.
I think
it
he's
seems
weak.
like
What are
he
you
just
gonna-
kind of
what are you
always
gonna do
takes
about
the
it?
best
Let's-
option when
let's
faced
change-
with death.
Yeah, he's an
Pretend to me.
opportunistic.
For a minute. Stop being like, I don't know, an Eladrin elf or something. Just be me. Regular old Milla dude from a little village, kind of, bored with the normal mundane life. One day, everyone in my village gets, rounded up by a crazy cult, flying in on dragons, setting the whole place ablaze, and they go, either you join or you die. Well, I don't want to die, so I join. Then they tell me that they're going to bring back Tiamat. Is anyone going to stop them? I don't think so. They got like 50 or 60 dragons already. So, Tiamat comes back. Yeah, I'd rather not get eaten. You guys want to join?
Look, we did tell him
It's probably in your best interests of self-preservation.
Look, we did tell him that if he answered our questions and didn't scream, that we wouldn't kill him. Are we now gonna just start going back on our word?
Nope.
No,
When
I
did we
told
tell
him
him
That's
that.
what I said.
I
You guys
told
are
him
the
that I-
heroes, right?
I am
It's
in
against
agreement
the
with Selby on
rules.
this.
I told him that we tie him up and gag him. We could tie him up and gag him just fine, and then I'll kill him.
That's
That
not
wasn't
what
the
we
deal.
agreed to.
That's not
I-
the deal.
I think the best I can do is
He's
abstain at this
he
point.
surrendered. He doesn't seem to be causing any problems at the moment.
Well,
Trust
I would
me,
say
it's-
restrain him and get rid of
Jabril
him.
walks over, and he just punches Baron in the face, and Baron goes out like a light. And he goes, "Look, problem solved. Let's go kill a dragon."
let's take a vote with our new friends. How many
All right,
people think he's
let's
evil
time
and should be
up.
put out of this world? I raised my hand.
I don't think he's evil. I think he's weak.
Yep.
Anybody else?
I got an idea. If we kill the dragon, we can kill the nerd.
Well, let's go kill a dragon.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Let's make sure he's tied up before we go. And gagged.
And I began walking this way, and I whispered to Bacchus, if somebody poisoned him on the way out, we'd never know why he died while he's unconscious over there.
Oh, heavens, perish the thought. He starts looking through his vials.
Selby crosses her arms.
Oh, I whispered. I didn't say that out loud. I whispered it.
Yeah, and he muttered it back. Oh, heavens, perish the thought. What poisons do I have here?
Oh, gee, that's not suspicious looking in any way.
Kill the
Are you guys
dragon.
gonna press forward
Yes.
with
Yes.
with this poor unconscious cultist who just
Yeah.
told you half the plot?
Yeah, let's just make sure he's restrained, and then we'll go.
I'm all eager to go kill the dragon. I didn't do anything.
Is anyone watching Selby?
I am.
Yes.
I'm not.
I mean, she's right behind Sarah, so yeah.
Is she doing something
Not currently.
besides crossing her arms?
Nope, she's just sitting there with her arms
Huffing.
crossed.
She's in a huff.
Yeah.
I started keeping an eye on you as soon as you crossed your arms.
Actually, I opened this other door here and kicked that other guy that's out there. So I'm not. I'm really
there's
not
a dude
watching.
laying dead in the hallway.
I'm becoming the spirit of vengeance on this dead cultist out here. So.
Yeah.
He's standing there just stabbing the corpse.
Oh no, I'm not that crazy. I'm just kicking it. So
He's not even bleeding. Cirrus will just drag him inside and lay him beside Baron.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Where are you gonna go? What's next?
I'm gonna look at the door to the south wall, and hopefully everyone's following me. So,
There's two to the south.
well,
And
the one I'm in
to
front of.
the West. The one you're in front of. You're gonna push that one open.
Yeah.
Okay. Inside. Let me read it to you. The orcs destroyed everything in this room, but it was once a fine, fancy dining room. They even pulled down a pair of chandeliers that once hung by chains, and they smashed the long, fine wooden dining table and dozens of wooden chairs. Laying in the sooty fireplace is the stuffed and mounted head of a large white wolf.
Like direwolf large?
Yes, like a dire wolf.
They killed the doggy.
Well, it's stuffed and mounted.
Oh,
so
okay.
Maybe. It's not just like a random head. It's like a hunter's trophy.
I thought it was like a fresh kill. Like these
No.
cultists not only
The
wanted.
orcs haven't been here for many
Okay.
many moons.
I thought maybe the cultists had done it. So, all right, empty room.
The whole
Except for a lot of
cultists don't really
taxidermy.
seem like they're capable of much.
Now they're capable of
We
getting an axe
noticed.
to the head. So,
Yeah.
Sirius, did you want to go
You
in
gonna
front
push that
again,
one
or
Yeah, but I want to check this one in here.
okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna cut down here with Cirrus. I think he needs a little backup.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I'm not sure what Selby and Brackus are doing, or everybody else. So.
I'm just standing there, waiting for everyone else to go into the room.
She's gonna kill him. She made a big deal about it because she wanted to have the kill. Is that what it is?
she wanted to finally get the final blow.
Yes. She wanted to get us all out of the way so she could kill him.
Cirrus opens the door. Once again, the room has been trashed. It appears to have been the kitchen. A cold breeze blows in from the twin fireplaces built into the south wall.
Cirrus will say psychically, Selby, you can't stand guard over that guy all day. Just make sure what's-his-face Brackus is out of the room, and please join the rest of us.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
I admire your resolve, but he doesn't deserve this level of protection. Let him meet his fate. Whatever it is. I take no sides there. So just a trash kitchen.
Yep.
Cirrus will say
You
again, Selby,
notice
but
that
please
there
don't
are-
untie him. We don't need him warning anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, leave him tied.
You notice that there are some empty strong boxes, like small chests, that could be filled with coins, but these are empty.
Okay, check this door.
This room, once again ransacked, leaving nothing but smashed shelves, broken barrels, torn sacks, and detritus lying about. If you search the room, though, you can maybe find them.
I'll search it quickly.
You find the remains of a male humanoid. He is emaciated and looks like, I mean, he's been dead a very long time, but the cold has preserved him almost in a mummified state. He's clad in a rusty breastplate. In his hand, he's gripping some far expired rations.
Gripping rations, so it seems unlikely he starved to death.
No,
But he appears to have starved to death. You said he was emaciated.
There is stab wounds in his
Oh,
Oh,
armor
okay.
in the back.
in the back.
Yeah.
So emaciated, stabbed in the back, died a long time ago, but the cold preserved him.
Yes.
I wonder if maybe our allies have seen him before.
Like a long time ago when we think the orcs were here, or
Yeah, probably about a century.
Oh, so then they wouldn't.
anyone, anything recognizable on the breastplate?
You got history.
No.
Yeah.
Can someone come take a look at
I'm-
this dead guy?
Sure.
Someone who knows heraldry.
That would be
I have-
Selby.
I have history.
There you go.
20.
It is the heraldry of Icespire Hold, but specifically the banner of a warlord named Delsendra Amazar, who built the Icespire stronghold, the fortress, in the first place, before it was sacked by the orcs.
Oh, I remember this guy. Some traveling peddler came into the Feywild at one point and fell through a loop or something, and he had a scroll talking about the founder of Icespire Hold, and that's his heraldry symbol on that breastplate right there. Man, he's been here a long time, I think.
Died in a closet
Yeah.
in his own keep.
Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if this is the Lord. He might have been a servant or something. Who knows? So,
Yeah, he's just wearing the heraldry.
Right.
Maybe like a guard or something.
looked like a pretty
Man.
bad way to go.
Orcs really do not clean up.
Nope.
All right.
Like
Selby,
there is
you-
no such thing as clean in the Orcish language.
Selby, I don't
I
want
was
to
kind of
risk
imagining-
leaving you behind.
Like dishes.
You won't. I'm coming.
No, not a word. Broom, sweep, don't exist. Don't even have a word for it.
Okay, but dead body in the pantry? Yeah, just ignore that. It's always been there.
I mean, there is
it's
a word for that. Yes.
It's always another food source, just in case, right? It's preserved.
Right? It's for a rainy day or a snowy evening.
I'll check this door.
This one right here, the long, skinny one.
Yeah, the one right above Cirrus.
All right. That's a long ass hallway.
With another door. Let's check this door.
It appears to be a very old armory. Smashed weapon racks, rusty halberds, some really poorly kept chainmail, and hooks on the wall which used to hold armor, shields, and helms.
Okay. Cirrus will open this door very quickly and say, psychically, hey, Magi, are y'all coming or what?
And Rena looks at Selby and goes, shouldn't we, I don't know, catch up with the group?
Yep. Let's go.
Cirrus is getting nervous. He will peek around this corner.
Okay. Sirius is nervous. He peeks around the corner. Make this- You peek.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Just a passageway to the north
Right.
where I see stairs
Mm-hmm.
and
Those are
another
definitely
door.
stairs. Those
So
are
let's
stairs
check.
up.
Let's check this door.
Okay, that door. This appears to be the warlord's quarters. There are several dead soldiers on the floor, and in the bed is the skeleton or skeletal remains of someone wearing full plate with the heraldry of Icespire hold. The 3 human skeletons are in rusty suits of chainmail near long swords, and the 4th humanoid has a in the ruins of the bed there is a steel goblet.
Like perhaps they carried their injured lord to his bed and he died there.
Yes,
Seems like it.
and they all died on the floor.
Must
Man.
have been some warlord.
This place has all kinds of history. Anything interesting on the dude in the bed?
Yeah, I mean the silver goblet, the plate mail, which doesn't seem too much the worst for wear. He has a no, he doesn't actually. That's gone now. Yeah, it's a one-eyed Willy kind of situation. I mean, there's a skeleton wearing some cool stuff, but
Well, I
you have
mean,
to, like, root around in there.
I'm taking the goblet, so I just figured that was assumed.
Is it steel or silver?
Silver.
Selby, you might want to see if these things are magical.
Sure. She turns to Arena and says, "Please make sure he doesn't go back and kill the little guy." And then she flies over.
She says, "Okay, I'll do my best."
I have faith in you.
None of this stuff. Well, the armor gives off a very faint magical aura.
Interesting. Looks like the armor might be magic, was magic, had magic used on it. Can like magic run out of a magical item?
Magical items tend to, how they have charges. Some can wear off if certain conditions aren't met.
Gotcha.
Especially if something beat the crap out of it right before it was abandoned.
Yeah, either
after,
someone used
hold
up
for
almost
100
all of the
years.
magic or didn't refresh whatever ritual needed to keep it all magic-y.
Well, it didn't do him any good.
I mean, do I know what kind of magic it is? Is it like protection magic or?
It's hold on. I don't think it's illusion. It's either transmutation or it is transmutation. Yeah.
So probably I would imagine it would change one type of damage into
You're
another.
fairly certain that it's a form of prestidigitation.
Ah. So it's not really magical, it's fake magic.
Well, no, it is. It's like the armor never rusts.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Yep. Mostly it just makes sure that it looks good.
Which would be perfect if you could use it. I mean, it's permanently pretty. That sounds right up your alley.
Right.
I mean, I guess
plus one.
if armor
Valid
went
guess.
with my outfit.
Oh, well, yes, that's true.
Well, Selby, I'm sure you could accessorize anything if you wanted to.
Oh,
As you can
thank
see, outfits aren't really my thing.
That's fair.
Jabril pokes his head and goes, "Who's the dead guy?"
If I had to guess, the man who built this place, or had it built.
Wow, it
the Lord of the
sucks. But at
Spikes.
least he died in his bed, right?
Yeah, if I had to guess there, I would say some of his soldiers carried him to his bed to die.
He must have been a great warrior.
Well, he had
Dude,
pretty
he got his
armor.
ass kicked and he died. He wasn't that great.
Any man can die by an arrow. Any man can die by a sword.
Yeah, let's go die by a dragon.
It's how they live that takes.
That's right.
Every man dies. Not every man.
Not every man
lives.
really lives. Yes, I knew it. Nice.
Can someone get Bjorn a drink, please?
Freedom. I go out here yelling freedom at the under
Stop
my
yelling!
No yelling.
I yell whisper freedom. I yell whisper. That's what I was trying to say. So,
Yeah, I yell whisper freedom. Okay, I'd like to hear that actually. How does one yell whisper?
freedom.
Nice. All right.
All right, let's take a look over here
That's yell whispering right
carefully.
I'm
Sunday,
thinking in for a
Everybody
fight.
doesn't want to hear you. My dog is talking like crazy over here, so because she
So-
wants me to play rope with her.
Around the corner, we can see two cultists.
Or
I
do
feel like
one
I've become kind of an expert in killing
Yes.
cultists. I just want to put that out there.
one Bjorn Giabral axe sandwich to the head. Coming
That's
right.
right.
Yep.
I
Well,
think
I
we
think-
finally got some people we can kill, my friend.
All right.
Or are we going to
You
talk
want
to
right or
these guys
left?
as well?
I'm going
I
to go
think
right.
we know what we need to know.
Just-
How
does Baron feel about these two?
I'm for
I don't
killing
know.
them unless they surrender.
Sorry.
All right. Well, don't get us all excited about killing somebody if we're going to see it. Let them surrender.
Oh no.
I mean, are we going to make him surrender, or are we going to take these guys out?
Kill him.
I was thinking we were going to take them out. I mean, we're kind of
All right.
killing cultists
let's do
is kind
this.
of our thing here.
Sassafras! He goes running in.
Just
make
so
sure-
surprised.
Just make sure you have the dove of peace on your weapon as you kill
That's
them.
right.
I'm just liking the battle cry sassafras. I'm gonna be on that for a while.
I
I'm
jump
not
out
even going to
and
make
go,
you guys roll. You just run up and you mash these dudes' skulls in.
Go, Power Ranger. Here.
All right, let's search this area real quick.
Okay. This was the orc barracks. The orcs have long layered here, as evidenced by the filth in the room. Furnishings that were once here have all been burned in the fireplace. You can chart the dragon's rampage, though, through the fortress, following a series of smashed doors that go up the stairwell. That doesn't make sense. How does he?
No,
fit
but I
this in?
see the smashed doors.
Okay. Oh,
Which
okay. So
means-
yeah, it goes outside and goes up, which means he might be able to get his head in here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check down here for a minute before we inevitably go to the staircase.
Yeah, and I asked our allies, is this like one of the areas where you fell off, or because it looks like that would be easily done.
Well, on the we fought the dragon on the roof.
Wait,
Oh,
The orcs and cultists cornered us, and we had to flee up the stairs.
Okay.
serious? Where
I don't know
where
why
are
we
you going?
haven't run into any orcs.
Yeah. I was going to
Ser-
ask, is it up the way of the stairs?
Jabber
Where
goes,
the-
"Yeah, we killed quite a few of them.
Okay.
I don't see any bodies."
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies.
It does look like a trap.
Throw the
Sears will
bodies
tell-
out the door. Throw the
Sears will
bodies
tell
out the
Bjorn
door.
and Selby and Eleuthria psychically. I'm checking from where it looks like the dragon came in. I know we're gonna end up going further up because that's where the dragon is and where we're all gonna die. So let's see what's down here.
Sounds good.
Hey, I found
Yeah.
a door.
Be careful.
You did.
Yeah, he's sticking
Is
to
it-
the wall.
Is it safe for us to come down there? I don't want you going in there by yourself.
I don't know yet.
So,
Well, we have two people who can fly. I'm just throwing that out there.
between the piles of rubble, stands an empty hall with arrow slits lining the outer wall. It was smashed through. The eastern door is smashed through. There's really nothing here. It looks like it's possible that the dragon smashed the far end to try and get at whatever was in this hallway.
But there's nothing that appears to be here now.
Right. You do recall the stories that the orcs told, like when the dragon came, like they fought the dragon, but the dragon killed a whole lot of orcs, and they were forced to retreat. So they were trying to hold the fortress, to hold the castle when it came. So they probably tried to fight it off by using this area as like a murder hole to shoot at the dragon, and it just kind of came in and smashed through the door and ate whoever
them
was
all.
there.
And based on the partial walls I see here, this rubble that I'm stepping across probably used to be an outer wall.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there. I just wanted to check. It appears to be a southern lookout for all the good it did them. But since this door was smashed and this door was smashed, I don't know that it did anyone any good.
Yeah. Might be the same for the upper passage too, but I think we should at least check it just to be sure.
So are we going up the stairs?
That seems to be. I mean, unless you want to go all the way back around and check that upper hallway.
Nope.
Oh, well, I guess we don't know
Sylvine
that's
points
there. My
out-
bad.
Sylvine points out to Carl's where she's like, look at the drag marks. She gets down and she like studies them the way a ranger would.
Sure, I'll check them out.
And you can notice very faintly there are like drag marks where you might imagine someone hauled a heavy body whose feet just kind of dragged behind them, and they lead up to the spiral staircase.
Can I tell more by doing a more detailed check, or is that about all I could find out?
You can notice that there are some blood stains, little droplets here and there along the drag mark, the trail that is left in its wake, up to like where the banister starts for the spiral staircase going up. And
I turn
you notice that there's a
to-
little bit of blood smeared on that banister.
I turn to the most agreeable of our new companions, the tiefling. Was it
Runa.
Runa? It's like, you said you had a companion, right? Another one?
And she nods.
Somebody was dragged this way. Selby pointed out the tracks to me, dragged through here, although they looked wounded. I can't tell if whoever was dragged was alive or dead, but your companion may be up this direction. It's a guess, but I think it's a good one.
Well, when we had to fight the dragon, we were on the roof, and that's where we lost Dolan.
Well, Dolan might have been knocked down to this direction, or maybe it's somebody else. I don't know.
Maybe they dragged away the cultists that these folks
Maybe it's all the
killed
dead
before.
orcs.
Yeah, there you go.
It's possible.
Yeah. We're not going to know until we go.
Oh,
in
Why
there.
the hell would they drag him up? Why not throw him off?
That's why I thought it might be him. You know, if you had a
Maybe
prisoner
they
or
were
something.
feeding the dragon?
Oh, that too.
No, that's not a bad idea.
Either way,
That's
we've got to go up
disgusting.
these stairs to find out. So,
Yep.
Cirrus, do you want me to lead the way, or you got this?
Nah, we're indoors. I got this one.
All
I
right.
think so.
I'll take his
Well,
back.
I'm sure about that.
Well, we didn't come all this way to leave.
Well, not
I'm
yet.
sure you want to go up the stairs.
I mean, we gotta. That's where
Yes.
the dragon is.
I mean,
I'm
are you
asking-
asking if Cirrus wants to go up the stairs?
I'm
Fuck no,
asking
he wants
one
to go
more
back to
time.
town.
Who wants to go up the stairs?
I'll go up the stairs. I need to let
All
my
right.
own little dragon here out, though, because she needs to go outside. So I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Stairs.
that point in the RPG
Jack,
where you
Jack.
get to the door and it asks
Jackie.
you if you want to save.
Come on, Jack.
It's like,
Yes.
Come on, Jack.
Yes, we want to create a save point.
Yes, that's the save point right here.
Come on.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I almost just fell off the chair when I went to sit down. It like moved when I went to sit on it.
I've done that where you just bump it a little bit and it starts rolling as you're sitting down.
Yep.
Yep.
I was very, very glad that the camera was not on.
Yeah.
Neff is preparing to kill us all.
Yeah.
Alright,
I am
sorry.
really not liking this.
What happened?
Oh wait, you dragged us to a new map?
Yeah.
No, I just popped the background into the foreground.
We went up the
That's
stairs.
You
cool.
want to see how cool this is? Watch how cool this is. Downstairs. Upstairs.
Did I just
That's
teleport?
cool.
I just teleported.
Downstairs.
Yeah. It does look like a very
Upstairs.
dragon-sized room.
Nice. Yes.
That's cool, yo.
This is outside. You get to the inside area. The spiral staircase leads up into a room, and we're going to talk about that room now that you guys are spilling out into it. And then the area that goes outside.
Tell me it's now a storm has rolled in. My prayers have been answered.
Not a chance.
Oh.
But it might. You never know.
You never know.
Control weather can't come fast enough.
Isn't that 4th level?
I think so. I don't know. I have to look. I think it's. I want to say it's even higher level than that. Nope. It is a. I think it's 6th level.
Yikes. Well, I mean, like when you cast Call Lightning, it creates a storm cloud. You don't
No.
actually need.
If there's a natural storm, though, it does an extra die 10 damage every time it hits.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a druid in the long ago who managed to make friends with a fairy dragon because in 2nd edition they could control weather. They were a good team.
It's actually I don't know. Spell is limited from what I would want it to do.
Yeah,
It is a 60-foot radius, that's true. And the cylinder is 10 feet tall. And it forms in the air anywhere within 120 feet of you, right? And then at any point, when you're using the spell, you can drop a lightning bolt down from that 60-foot radius. But once you set it, you can't move it.
Yeah,
So
we don't have.
something could fly above it, something could move outside the radius, and you only have 120 feet range when you cast the spell.
yeah, but against like a pack of goblins or a tribe of
absolutely.
kobolds.
Yeah, on an open field versus a pack of goblins, that could be very nasty. And it does deal damage to everything within 5 feet of a point you choose.
Well, we don't have to worry about control weather anytime soon. It's an 8th level spell. So.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Especially if
I
you want
feel
those
like-
ranger levels.
Yeah.
Those ranger levels slow down your spell progression
Yeah.
considerably.
To get 8th level spells, I think you have to. I don't know. Not worth talking about right now. Let's do this. Let's hear about this roof.
He's like, let's talk about 8th level spells as we
Yeah.
don't
As we meet our
survive this
doom.
encounter. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right as we're gonna
All
be.
right, so
Ready,
you
spaghetti?
emerge from the spiral staircase into this last room where Kra, the orc chief, once dwelled until Cryovane, the white dragon, ate him. All that remains now is a severed right hand still clutching the haft of an elegant-looking great axe. The room is decorated with the spoils of war, including impressive-looking furniture, that was mostly destroyed when Cryovane attacked. And heaped about the room are furs, antlers, and rotting heads of Kraw's
yummy.
enemies, which have since probably, frostbitten and turned to blocks of ice.
Okay. Someone who's
in the
not me
room,
might be interested in the axe.
In the room, you do see some of these open boxes by the door.
And
Like the
there's
chests that would have coins in them.
Are they empty?
Yes.
I gotta check out the axe. Examine it.
It is an ornate great axe.
Okay.
Is it magical?
Not better than what I'm doing than I have. Then.
No, it is not magical. It's just pretty.
He
It
likes
does have
pretty
heraldry
things.
on it. It looks like it was. It once belonged to the lord of this castle.
Well, it might be nice for the tap room.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Or like
Pretty
the orc chief's
decoration.
right hand, which is still clutching the axe.
I don't think we want that in the tap room.
No.
I don't know. It adds a certain flavor to it, doesn't it?
I like
Yeah.
my
And how well
gross.
preserved it is.
The flavor is gross.
Well, as the death metal barbarian, I'm gonna have to disagree.
It's fine. You're allowed to be wrong.
Okay, what are we doing? Cirrus is literally just standing there and looking out through this opening.
Do you see anything?
He's like Michael Myers looking out Judas' window.
I don't know, Nep. Do I
I'd
see
be-
anything?
Might be something in
Are
the
you
murder
looking out
halls
the
too.
door?
I am.
Looking at that doorway? Yes, it is the roof.
I see a roof.
It is outside. You can see the twinkling of the stars as the sun is going down. The last rays breaking over the horizon. As
I see the night
opens
sky.
up before you.
And a sunset.
Do you see anyone out there?
Pretty.
Or anything out
A
there?
dragon?
No, there's no dragon conveniently standing right in front of me.
This is.
I'm not
Why
I have
do
a
you
very
think
bad
that
feeling
would
about
be?
this.
Okay, Selby, why do you say that if it's a bad thing, there's not a dragon staring right back at me?
Well, because then he'd be on the ground and ready to fight, like the guy told us.
He's somewhere.
Which
Okay,
reminds me, you need to
I'm
be
waiting for
ready
an
to do
ambush.
your the thing that the guy gave you that will bind him to the ground.
Yeah, when I see him. And I
Okay.
can't just do it now. If I do it now, it won't do anything.
That's what I mean. I
Guys.
just said you needed to be ready to do it.
As
Oh,
you're
thanks.
preparing,
I didn't know I was supposed to do magic. The Sorcerer Supreme didn't know I was supposed to do that.
Cirrus, give me a perception check.
Go, Cirrus, go. Go, Cirrus, go.
All right.
Hold on.
Wow.
26.
Nice.
You guys are preparing to go outside, and Selby and Bjorn are bickering about casting magic. You hear, swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna feed her to a fucking dragon. This is bullshit. I can't believe it. There's a voice is growing louder, grumbling under its breath, but still audible to you. And it is growing louder as though someone is approaching.
Cirrus will wave
we're-
everyone off to the side. Hide, 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 hide.
Where does it sound like it's coming from?
Yeah, I'll hide right
Outside,
over here.
on the roof.
Okay.
Coming towards us.
So
Yo,
we-
Bracken. There you go.
come over here.
Ambush.
Okay, I have to break character for just 1 second and say that I almost went to hide inside the chimney, and then I remembered I'm not playing my goblin.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, why'd you move me outside? I did not go
I didn't. I
outside.
moved you to the edge.
I think the last time you had problems with chimneys, it was not fun.
I'm just listening.
Around the corner, you see a cultist come into view. Trying to manage these multiple layers. He comes walking inside to get another box. He's carrying one in his hands. One that seems full. Lugging it. Ugh. You can dispatch him if you want.
Yes.
Okay. You guys dispatch him. There's like 4 of you standing there, and he has like 20 hit points.
Okay.
I swear, I fucking hate this. Boom, boom, boom. Down he goes. He drops the chest. The chest clatters to the floor. You know, coins spill out of it.
Cirrus will drag his body up just over to the fireplace.
While we're at it,
Brackus, Bjorn, pick up that chest.
did I notice where the drag marks went once they came up the stairs?
Yes. They
Where?
lead around the corner and outside.
Is it safe for us to go out there, Sears? I want to see what these tracks are about too.
Looks clear.
Can we see anything through the murder holes?
If you want to take a peek, yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, Carlsruhe. No.
I'm not
Go
going
look
outside.
Go look at the murder holes. Don't just stand there in the open.
I thought this was inside.
Do
You
you
are
see
still
anything
inside.
between you
you're in
and
the
the
door.
outside?
Right.
There's no door there, dude. There's just a passageway. Bjorn, you too. Get out of the way. Get out of the line of sight.
All right, so as you look, let me describe this scene to you. It is a large open space. Rooftop has about a 3-foot high battlement around it, except for the areas that are broken. Cylindrical stone chimneys jut 5 feet above the rooftop, but are too narrow. They look too narrow for anyone to like fit down. And there are patches of ice about the roof. You also see the corpses of the orcs strewn about on the rooftop. There's 12 orc corpses.
I'm guessing the dragon's been eating well.
Oh, the cultists betrayed them, one or the other.
Well, betray them to the dragon.
Or they. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, they're dead. So.
Yeah.
On the far side of the roof, right by the cracked exterior wall, is the dragon. And you can see, standing next to it, or near it, is a woman in Paladin land.
That's a baby dragon.
That would be
them-
Talus.
And before them is the remains of a dragon horde. And there are 2 cultists. Let me go grab 2 cultists. Come here, you two. Like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
Are they dead?
No, they're waiting on the 3rd one to bring back another box.
They're gonna be waiting for
That's actually could open an interesting way to get out there. If Cirrus wants to do it.
You want me to put on the dead man's clothes and walk out there?
It's that would get us out
Yes.
there without them immediately attacking us.
Yes,
what
I
purpose,
want you to
though?
do that.
Until they see my face.
I
I think
think.
it's a great
Yeah.
idea. Do it.
What's the
Yeah.
range on the spell? But Selby
Well, if
has.
you think it's a great idea, I think we will.
And
Earthbind
then
is a
I
very, very, very far range.
I think Selby should cast, and then we should just go out there. Cirrus going out there dressed up by himself is probably not a good idea.
mean, if you want me to try and get out there and get information, there are other ways to do that, but I'm not sure what further information there is to
No.
be gained.
I think
Yeah.
Selby should look through the murder hole and cast her spell on the dragon, and then we attack. So
I just want to check the length of the spell.
Yeah.
I think it lasts a minute, and the range is like 300 feet. And you are...
Question: am I actually tall enough to see through the murder hole?
Yes, and if not, Runa can boost you up.
Yeah. We can get one of the chests. You can stand on it.
booster up. All right, sorry. Let's do this. Kill the dragon.
Yeah. What is our plan to start with? Just because I don't think going out there and just starting shooting is going to work.
God, where is he? He's taking such a long time.
The minute the dragon is grounded, we charge forward. Big things that can hit hard, hit the dragon. The paladin needs to be incapacitated as quickly as possible and kept
As
from
fast as
casting
possible.
spells.
Bring it down
So-
as fast as possible.
Yeah.
He did very hard and very fast.
I
Get
could
it like
possibly get into position so that when we attack, I get a strike on the paladin with some surprise.
Yeah.
I will draw my bow.
But I would have to be close.
I think
I'm gonna wait to cast it till we're actually in combat, because 1 minute in combat is a lot longer than 1 minute out of combat. Out of combat, 1
I'm
minute is
pretty sure
one
as soon as you
clock
cast
minute.
it, combat starts.
I just don't want the dragon getting up in the air at all. So
Yeah.
Well, this will bring
absolutely.
it down. As long as I can see him, it'll bring it back down.
Well, it removes his flight speed, so he can't take off. He will have a flight speed of 0. He'll have a terrestrial speed. He can move. He just can't fly.
Right. I'm just thinking, like, if we're all back here, and it's only going to last for 1 minute, we're going to be eating up a lot of turns getting
that's
to
true.
him.
It's 10
Are you
rounds.
going to be trying to shoot at it from the windows?
That was one thought I had, but I don't know what Sully wants to do.
I could certainly try that with my bow.
Yeah,
I
because
think
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go out there and hit it.
it's going to take
Yeah,
me
no,
a
I
while
think we
for me to
should-
get over there.
I think we
So
should,
Eldritch
like-
Blast might do it some damage, or at least do some damage to the people around him. We can clear out the other
I
bad
mean,
guys.
I don't think we can all hide in here and try and take it down through the windows. I don't think that is a good plan. We will definitely run out of earth binding time before anyone gets to it.
Yeah,
'Cause,
we
like-
need people going in for sure.
Right. Like, I
We can
be
cover them,
effective
though.
at range. I know Mortiz Luthra, you can be effective at range.
We need to get Bjorn in close.
I was gonna say, we need to get. I
Karlsruhe in
think,
close.
in my opinion, I think we need to get our fighters closer to the dragon, because otherwise, there's really no point.
I don't think there's
Earthbound is
any-
to.
I
The
don't
reason
think
why
there's
we
any
want
way
them.
to-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I don't think there's any way to start combat any closer. It's just gonna be a mad run. Don't bunch up. Hit the dragon from the sides, and maybe I blind or deafen the paladin so like she can't target us with spells if she has
Do
spells.
you want to know
that'll
what
work.
I would do? Asks, what's her name? Sylvine. Do you want to know what I would do, being a ranger that hunts dragons?
I'm curious.
So, I would make a surprise attack from the windows. Those ranged combatants who are skilled enough to fire at long range from those windows. I would get as many of my ground covering allies as possible behind cover as close to the battlefield as possible. That means just on the other side of this door. And as soon as I let loose with my ranged attacks, I would have them charge. I would have them charge, but don't clump up. Approach from the left, middle, and right routes, which means you might need to sprint for a full turn across to a corner to approach from a different direction.
Right.
You're going to have to position yourselves so that you're splitting its attention. And if it focuses on one person, there are two more that can come in and hit it. The whole problem with being a melee-based character is that you have to be in melee. The best way to get into melee is to move quickly. The problem we're going to have is it looks like there's a lot of ice on this roof. And that's going to slow us down.
Also, I would recommend if you can shorten the distance by teleporting, I would do it.
I was going to say both teleports in case I need to teleport out of danger, but I could do that.
Yeah, definitely keep one in reserve to get out if you need to.
Well, that's easy enough. I'll just look right here. I'll stand next to you.
He's probably, probably
you can
went
vamp. You can.
downstairs. I'm going to go find him.
You can vamp out like right on the other side very easily, rather than going through the door. I like that.
There's somebody else coming. We got to take him out.
Good. Take him. One less problem.
But we're going to quickly make them suspicious as these people don't return.
After this guy does not come, after we get this last guy, I think we need to start attacking.
I could take a shot at the paladin from the center murder hole.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Ready? Break.
So
Alright,
you
initiative.
want us up here? You want me up here, ready to
Bjorn,
run right after you attack, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, you got to run. And I'm going to bamf, and I'll be on the left. So
Yeah. Then as this starts, you're going straight after them.
Okay, I'm gonna go across and down.
Bjorn. Would this potion of haste that I have for some reason help you?
Yes.
Maybe it would because it gives him additional land speed.
Here, take this. I don't know why I have it. You take it.
you're going to be a
Okay.
land shark.
What? How much extra does that give me?
I think it doubles your land speed.
So I got
Additional
80 then.
action. So, it gives you a +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, an additional action on each turn, which can only be an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or object action. And
it doubles your speed.
And it doubles your speed. So you could move 80, then use your haste action to dash 80, which would be 160, and then make 2 weapon attacks.
All right.
See, I think that would do you more good than it would do me.
Probably.
Yeah.
And Runa, if you'll excuse, I think that's Runa. At the center murder hole.
Yes.
I think
You
I
want her
could
out
get
of
a
the way?
shot on the paladin in range
Yeah.
Hold on. There it is.
if
That's
I could
fine.
step in there.
So I think I
Yeah,
can
let's-
get down to the. All right, I got it.
Let's go here.
Am I right, Neff? I got 120 foot range.
Yes. 5, 10, 15,
don't want to
20,
clump up.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Yeah.
50, 55, 60, 65.
I'm hoping if we get a surprise
You do
round,
have the range, but you are at disadvantage from that range. Although if you use steady aim, it's a regular attack. Your range is 60/120. 60
No.
is normal range, 120 is long range, right?
Not on psychic blades.
Psychic Blades,
Psychic
is
blades
120
range is. Oh no, it's 60. Why was I thinking
That's what I said.
120? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I don't.
You are bad. You should feel bad.
I am because it's 60. There's no 60/ anything. There's no
I
long
thought it
range
was
on
60
psychic.
slash 120. Okay, no, it's
Nope.
only 60 then.
So I can't do anything from there. Sorry.
Well, you could kill the cultist, or you
I
could
could
go
I
on
could
and
take
help
out the
your friend,
cultist possibly.
right?
And I don't have disadvantage on him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yes, the cultist is within range.
And I don't have disadvantage.
You do
So if
not
I
have
steady
disadvantage.
my
In fact,
if I steady my aim, I could sneak attack him.
you could.
So
All right,
I can
so
do that.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Roll some initiative for me. As soon as Selby casts Earthbind, we kick off initiative.
I'll stick with the 10, evidently.
I got 23.
I have a 5.
For once, I actually wanted high initiative and got it.
Nice. All right, where is everybody? This is going to be a long, drawn out. I don't have anybody. There we go. Now everybody's on the tracker.
Hey, Neff, I got a 10 on my first roll, so.
Okay, I'm going to let you have the 10. Selby has a 5? Really?
Yep.
All right.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, in the middle, also, near the cultist, is a frozen statue of a man with a horrified look on his face. He is gripping a sword, but it looks like he is frozen like a statue, the way that you saw before.
I'm guessing that's Dolan.
Yes.
Okay. We'll see if we can save him. Or he might be dead already.
Okay.
Well, we got to wait for Selby to cast, right?
Okay. I'm wondering about the timing on this. I have that potion of resistance to cold. I want to take that. Should I do that just after or before, or how do
Take it down. I think it's good for a minute. The same thing. So.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
take my potion of
that's
resistance
10 rounds
to
in
cold.
combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neff, I have a question.
What?
Does the murder hole, does it give me clear view, or...
Yes.
Okay.
You also have cover behind it.
Right. So are we all staying in here?
No.
I think-
You know what? As
No,
soon as you attack, I'm running across and down and
Yeah.
attacking him
Sirius,
twice.
you're first.
Range attackers
After-
should be here. The melee fighters need to run up and fight them directly.
I'm bamfing out as soon as you
Yeah.
go. So.
Yeah.
And hopefully they don't move before me. I would like it.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Yes.
once you get in range,
So-
Karlsruhe, I recommend Spirit Delivery.
Selby, make a fucking academics. It's not academics. Make an Arcana roll to use Earthbind appropriately.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, it's a second level spell. You just do it. I make a save.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Oh, God. Roll low.
All right, so 16 or better, right? That's the deal?
So I'm checking.
Let's
I
find
can't
out.
find
You guys
the...
feeling lucky?
I'm looking for Earthbind.
I'm feeling very lucky.
Find it.
It's a
You're
strength
gonna
save
roll a 2.
against your spell save DC. I'm feeling lucky. Let's do this.
No. Yes.
Yeah, baby.
No!
If he has plus 11 strength, I'm turning around and going home.
He does not have plus 11 strength. I just have to close Tiamat here. He has a strength
Why is
save
Tiamat
of
open?
plus 7. So that's not good enough. All right. Golden tendrils rise up from the ground and wrap themselves around Cryovane, shackling him. He lets out a roar. Combat ensues. Sirius, you're up.
Steady.
Okay.
Is this a surprise round or is it just normal
17.
combat?
Nope, it is combat.
Okay. Yeah.
17 on the cultist.
Hits.
Phew.
You still have advantage on people who have yet to act, right?
I do, yes.
13.
The
Not
psychic
great.
dagger flies through the air, whips through the air, and hits this cultist in the back. Ah! He shouts, pitching
Oh, wait.
forward.
This is combat. I can do that again.
Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Not with that rolls, no.
Just joking.
Bjorn.
All right. I don't know how else to do this but to do it. So I guess I'm right about here.
Just do it, baby.
All right.
Might as well let out a battle cry while you're doing it. We ain't hiding
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. All right.
Death
So-
metal attack.
We are raging.
Yep.
And reckless attacking. Ooh!
You're standing in front of it, though.
I know.
You're okay.
Hits.
Yes.
Reroll that. Great weapon master.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah.
It was almost a 12, though.
Still
All
better
right.
than 2.
And one more.
Hits.
Yeah.
Oh!
Crit.
Good way to open. Bjorn runs forward. A hasted barbarian is a terrifying thing to behold indeed. And with a feral roar, he batters Cryovane with his berserker axe. The dragon looks bewildered as it is now encased in glowing bands and it is being pummeled by a barbarian. Brachus goes, well, here's hoping we don't die. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 50, 60. All right. And he takes a shot at Talus. And, whoops, that's a D12. Can you get a D20, please? Thank you. No, it does not hit. Cryovane. Cryovane is not happy with Bjorn. Bjorn, make me contested athletics. Oh wait, you're raging, aren't you? Fuck.
Yes.
It means you're advantage. All right, let's just make an attack roll then, or let's use our attack action, or multi-attack. 3 attack rolls. Claw, bite. Right? Okay. You reckless attacked, right?
Yes.
First claw. Hits. Second claw. Hits. Bite. Hits. You take 2, 4, 6. Jesus, I can't. I have to do this by actual dice rolls, don't I? Right. 2d10 plus 4 is 9, and 4 is 13. So you take 13, have it.
Okay.
What's
So
that?
6.
Minus 6. All right, then you take a d8 cold.
And
So
I have
you take another
resistance to
one.
that, right? Because I took the potion
Right.
of resistance to cold.
Right. So you take 1.
Okay.
Then you take 2d6 plus 4 and an additional. That'd be 4d6 plus 4, 8, 12, 16. So 9 plus 16 is 25. Take half of that.
Okay, so 12. All right.
And
That puts me at 70.
I have you at 63.
Did you forget about
Oh,
my
your
temporary hit
temporary
points?
hits. Right, your temporary hits. Good point. Yep. And you take another 5, but you have that down to 2, and then you have that down to 1.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you have a resistance. You took a potion of resistance to cold, right?
Yes, I did.
That doesn't stack with your berserker resistance.
Oh,
Resistance
okay.
doesn't stack on resistance. A save stacks on top of resistance. So, like taking
So I
half
just
damage
totally
from...
wasted that then, since I'm raging.
Yes. But if you want, you don't have to take the potion of cold. We can just ixnay that because you would be smart enough to not drink the potion of cold on
Okay.
top of raging. So I have you right now at 62.
Maybe I should have taken the potion of cold.
Great. Lair action.
Lair action.
Layer
Yep.
action. Yeah, you guys don't know what layer actions are.
I have no idea what a lair action is.
Yeah.
A layer action is what happens when a dragon is in its lair and you decide to fight it. The lair itself is your opponent. And it is not a very happy opponent. So what we're going to do with the lair is we're going to drop one of these right on your face.
Drop it on Brackus.
What the hell is
Oh.
that big blue thing?
It's a big blue thing.
Oh, okay. That makes
This
sense.
is why we don't clump up.
Not the dreaded big blue thing.
Yeah, this is the dreaded big blue thing. Just gonna stick it here. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, that way so that if you farther inside, the farther inside you are, the better you're screwed you are. All right, so let me read the description of what this shit is. It's ridiculous. You ready? Freezing fog fills the room. The fog spreads around corners. The area is now heavily obscured, which means it blocks all line of sight. Creatures in the fog, when it appears, must make a Constitution saving throw. So everybody make me a con save.
15.
You succeed. So you're going to take half this damage.
3. Ouch.
Bjorn, you
Twelve?
don't count.
No, I was just commenting on Nem's 3.
The DC is 15, so 12 is no good, 10 is no good, 5 is no good. 15 succeeds, so you only take 5 cold damage. Everyone else takes 10.
Ouch.
Minus 10.
Did I take the potion of cold resistance?
Do you want to take it? Sure.
I was going to because I'm going out there to fight it, but it's up to
Sure.
you.
Yeah, go ahead. It's up to Bjorn.
Well,
But that'll be on your turn. That'll be your object interaction. You're still taking the damage. Suck it.
no, I was.
Yes, I didn't want to cast Earthlight this early.
Now, anyone who ends their turn inside this fog needs to make another save for me. Okay?
How easy is this to move through?
It is considered heavily obscured, so you can move through it normally.
Okay.
But you can't see out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. It
So
blocks
my
all
whole
line of sight.
teleport thing is gone now.
Right, because you can't see where you're going.
I don't know where the stairs are as opposed to the walls as opposed to anything else, right?
Well, you were right
Well,
against
yes,
the wall.
you are blind. You know what's next to you when you're within 5 feet of it. So if
Okay.
you're next to the wall, you can find your way along the wall and go outside. And if you want, I can just layer this into the GM layer for now and say you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are 60 feet from being outside of it if you go around the circumference of the outside of the stairs. From your position, Steve, you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and you're out. 40 will get you out. Carlsruhe, you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and you'll be out. Selby's on a broom, though, so she shouldn't have too much of a trouble. It is going to be double moves for y'all to get out of this. Layer action. You guys can't see what the layer action is. Well, that was the layer action. Talus. Boop. Boom.
Whoa.
Boom. There we go.
Whoa. What is that?
An ice storm erupts in this area. Swirling chunks of ice, sleet, flood the sky in a cylindrical column, 40-foot radius, and I think it's 40 feet high. The ground is now difficult terrain. You take cold damage when you're inside of it, and anyone who starts their turn there needs to make a dex save or fall down. Jabril, what the fuck is going on? I can't see anything. He, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, wait, he has to fall down. Okay, let's make a save. See what happens.
I totally wasted the Earthbind.
Makes it to here, confused about what's going on. Sylvine, she doesn't fall because she's clever like that. She does take damage, though, when she enters this area. Everybody does. Mortice, it's your turn.
All right, I need to be able to see where I can go. Because I can't shoot anything in this fog.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything blue is considered highly obscured.
Oh, crap.
Luckily, all I have to do is swing, as I know he's right in front of me.
Yep. Well, you can
Bad.
actually see him because you're within 5 feet.
Okay.
And here's the thing. In an area that is heavily obscured, you are at disadvantage to hit things, and you are at advantage to be hit by things. But that cancels out when you're fighting something in melee. So you have advantage to hit them because they're blind, but you have disadvantage to hit because you're quote-unquote blind. So when you're next to something, it's like fighting is normal. When you're fighting at range, it's impossible because you can't target. You can't pinpoint.
Right. Okay.
And things can't see in from outside unless they have a means by which
Let
to
me
see
check.
through
So
stuff.
my reckless attack would just cancel it out then.
Right. You now have disadvantage and advantage and advantage and disadvantage.
Let me
Okay.
see what I can do. Because I don't have a whole lot of options right now. Oh, crap. Unoccupied space that you can see, so teleport's not going to help.
I think your only option is to feel your way around there and get out of the room that way.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't see what space to land on.
Hold on. I will move the object out of your way momentarily so you can see where you're going.
Okay. I'm going to try, let's see, I think I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 here. I think, since I can't shoot anybody, I can take a dash action,
Yes, you can.
and then I
But
can
you're
get
going to
out
need
of
to
there.
make a dex save for me.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Okay. All
Well,
right.
once you enter this big blue area.
Okay.
So
Well,
the
I don't
small
have
blue
to-
area is a con save. The big blue
yeah.
area is a dex save.
Unless I go here.
True. But then you have to stay there and can't dash into it.
Yeah.
The moment you enter it, you make a dex save.
Okay. There we go.
Are you going to end your turn in that square?
I'm going to hold my action, and if any enemy enters my line of sight, I will blast it.
Isn't your line of sight like 5 feet?
Well, it depends. Maybe somebody could clear it.
If he's within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage to shoot him with a Eldritch Blast. But
Okay,
if you're-
then, yeah, I could do a booming blade on
that is true.
anybody.
You can mess it up with booming blade.
Yeah.
If you're ending your turn in that space, though, your move action, you're gonna have to make another con save for me.
Oh, okay. I would have to do it there. Is there an area that's not covered by it that I could reach, like here?
You could dash to this tiny little area there.
Okay.
That would be your dash action.
Okay, that's fine. Then we'll do that.
And that's Mortiz. Karlsruhe.
The murder hole right next to me was also blocked, right? I can't see.
You can't see anything.
Yep.
I guess I got a dash.
The fog spreads around corners.
55.
I mean, if you really wanted to be clever, you could try and use a gust of wind faster than 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But if you did that, you'd still have to deal with the ice storm that's outside, and that blocks line of sight too.
I don't think he took gust of wind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is what we get for asking for a blizzard.
Did you guys decide to do blindness, deafness, and suddenly walk into a giant 80-foot sphere of blindness, deafness?
Well, that gets me to 60, right? And I can't see across this giant sphere.
We like to run with the theme.
You can take a con save for me, though, and you can apply your potion of resistance to this one because I'll let you do your object action while you're running.
I can't see it.
It's 8:24. Holy crap. You take 5 cold damage. 31 HP. All right, Selby. You are inside of the sleet storm. Make me a dex save.
Okay. Nice.
There you go.
You take 5 cold damage.
Woohoo.
Oh no, this was the dex save. You're fine. You don't have to worry about falling down.
Yay.
You might not. Oh, you're on a broom. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't know why I made you do that. I'm sorry.
That's
5,
right.
10, 15,
You
20,
You wanted to
20,
waste
50.
a 20. That's all.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, exactly. You can fly.
I
out
still
of
take-
this- No, you don't take that unless you end your turn inside the small one.
Oh, okay. So I
You
can
go into the
fly
big
out-
one, then you have to deal with an entirely different effect.
Yeah. I can fly out.
Yes.
Okay. But I have to double move, right?
Yes. Well, you move 50 on the broom, so you can get to here, right behind Karlsruhe with 50, but you'll be inside the small sphere.
Yeah. I don't
Once
wanna
you're
be inside
outside,
the
though, you can go straight up if you want.
Yeah, I'll go up so I'm out of the sphere.
Yeah.
How far up do I have to go?
The sphere is 40 feet tall,
Okay.
so you're gonna have to go all 50 straight up.
All right. I have to feel like I'm gonna regret that, but I'll do it.
Great.
I'm totally. You're gonna knock me off my room and I'm gonna die, aren't I?
5,
And that's my whole move, right? Because I moved twice.
Right.
Okay.
Runa goes to here because she's not stupid, and then she teleports. Top of the turn, Cirrus, give me a dex save.
Who did we give those potions to, by the way? The superior healing ones. Or did we all get
Each
one?
of you has one.
All right.
Yeah.
There
I
are
also have-
sheets if you check.
I also have one regular potion of healing.
Yeah, and I have the potion
Dex
of
save
invulnerability.
15.
You barely make it by the skin of your teeth, Cirrus. You're lucky. You do not fall down.
I'm not lucky. I'm psychic.
Oh, snap. That's a good one. I like that. But everything inside the big blue sphere is difficult terrain. So it's costing you double the movement.
To get to here.
What? Yes, to get to there.
So
And
it
then you're
cost
just-
me
and then you're
how
just
much
blind.
You're
it cost
still in
me
the little.
how much to get to here?
I'll tell you in a second. Jam layer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get to there.
Damn.
You're going on the
Alright.
diagonals. You're going on the diagonals, dude.
So that's 30,
Yep. You can make a double
40,
move.
50, 60. So I can just barely be in both.
Yes. So make another con save. Guys, you aren't even fighting the dragon yet. You're fighting the weather.
And the lair.
Mm-hmm.
Con save.
I'm
15.
fighting
You're
the
fine.
dragon.
You take 5 cold damage, Cirrus.
I'm just
I-
laughing about how all this whole plan went. Excuse
Okay,
my language,
then
tits
let
up
me
because,
ask you this question.
Initiative
Yes.
rolls were bad.
Since I doubled my move to dash, can I
Yes.
still take my bonus action to dash?
Yes. You can move, take your action to dash, and then your cunning action to dash again.
So
Triple
I'm
dashing.
because
Imagine what you would be like under haste.
You're very dashing, Sirius. Has
yeah,
anybody
okay.
ever
Don't
told
make
you
me
that?
don't make me regret giving Bjorn the potion. So, because Cirrus is stupid, he will dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet straight south,
Okay, sure.
and then make a dex save.
Well, let me check. I think you already made it at the beginning of the turn, so it
I
doesn't
did.
necessarily.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't.
And it's just when you start the
creature
turn,
starts
right?
its turn in the
that's
spell's
right.
area or enters
Okay.
it. Yeah.
All right. So deck safe.
No, he's fine.
No,
Everybody
I mean
who's
me.
going to be casting, everybody who's going to be, yes, you. Everyone who's going to be casting spells, please remember if you're concentrating and you're inside the sleet storm, you need to make a concentration. The sleet storm is
Oh.
the big blue one.
That's not good.
That's
Bjorn
why-
falls down. You are now prone,
Crap.
which doesn't do a damn thing to you because you have advantage and advantage and disadvantage and disadvantage, and now you have another instance of disadvantage, so who cares?
I guess you're gonna have to get up.
You can make your attacks, though. I mean, you're just attacking normally.
From a prone position, I can make attacks.
Yeah, you're just at disadvantage to do it, but you're recklessly
Oh.
attacking, so you have advantage. But you're blind, so you have disadvantage. But you're hitting someone else who's blind, so you have advantage.
Okay. There you go, 20.
Actually, no, he's got blind sight. You're at disadvantage to hit him, but it's okay because you're on the ground, but you have advantage, so, all right. What'd you hit? 20? You hit.
Yep.
Roll that damage. Hey, nice.
17. Are we putting in my rage damage into there? That would be 19.
19 it is.
All right.
Roll
And then I'm
again.
going to go ahead and attack again. Actually, I get 3 of them. 3 attacks, don't I?
You do, because you're hasted.
Yep. 22.
Hits.
Nice.
And 10.
12, you mean, right? Oh, no, 10, because
10,
of
yeah.
rage damage. Plus 2. Minus 10. And do it again. Hits.
19.
No, it would be
18
funny if Bjorn
damage.
killed
18.
Chronivane all by himself.
Nice. I mean, that would make sense, right?
At this point, aren't we kind of
Brackets.
counting on it?
We kind of are, yeah.
And down goes Brackus. He is prone and he can't see anything.
Crap.
So he has no action but to stand back up and go, shit fuck. Cryovane. He is not at disadvantage. He attacks Bjorn at advantage. Because he has blind sight.
And Bjorn
Let's
is
eat
prone.
Bjorn. That's a hit.
No, eat Bjorn.
Yes, eat Bjorn.
No.
Why did I roll 1 die? Can I roll 2 dice, please? Thank you. Hit. And 7, 19 hits. So 3 hits. 2d10, right? So 7 halved
Three.
is 3. The d8. 6 halved is 3.
3.
Then 4d6.
Be right back.
17 in half is 8.
Yeah.
And then another 16 is another 8.
So that puts me at 40.
Yes, I have you at 40.
Okay.
Layer action.
Crap. What the frick is that?
Four at a time, right? Yeah. Oh no, I can only do 3 at a time. No, I can do 4, right? Is he? Yeah, he's got 4. The orc skeletons or corpses or whatever. A rime, a freezing ice grows over them, and they animate and stand up. They are now frozen skeletons that you have to deal with. They will go on their initiative, which will be a 3. Frosty has got a 3.
Yay,
Why,
someone who
Susan?
goes behind me.
Cirrus, then Brax, right? Then where did Bjorn go?
He went down to the bottom.
What
for some
happened
reason.
to the frickin'... Here we go. Yes. Okay, good. Talus. Awesome. How dare you interrupt my audience with this fine, majestic creature, she says. She's a half-elf. And she's going to stab the shit out of Bjorn. Does she have blind sight? I don't believe she does. No, so she's at regular hits. Regular hits on Bjorn. No. Regular hits on Bjorn. Yes.
Yes.
And that one is going to deal a nice chunk of damage. She stabs you with a spear that is similar to Carl's ruse, actually. But it looks like a giant icicle. And
Ice shard spear.
Verglass spear. And it does 7 piercing plus 5 cold. So 12 damage reduced to 6 for you, Bjorn.
Okay. 34.
We got you at 34.
Yep.
And then it will be Jobril. Jobril is like, fuck. He disengages. No, he can't. He can't leave her. All right, so he'll fight. He's probably not going to do a lot.
You can take the skull.
No, he hits. All right. And then he will disengage. He has to make a save or he'll fall down. Oh, he did. He's fine. And Sylvine fights her ice zombie. Oh, Jobril's up here. He fights his ice zombie. Mortis, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. I can't reach any of these guys without going in there.
Right. You're going to have to go in.
I could go in, fight one of these things, and come back out, or I could run in there.
Well, you go
Technically,
in,
you can't
is
even
gonna-
see the things, can you?
Yeah, you can attack anything that's 5 feet from you.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah, and I can just hop back out once I've attacked it.
Well, you have to make the save going in.
Oh.
I thought the
Oh,
save was
possibly.
just when you start your turn in there.
It's anytime you start or enter into it for the first time.
Oh, okay.
And the Constitution save one, the one that actually deals damage, that one is if you end your turn
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I would just be avoiding the con save. I would still have to make the deck save if I fight it.
Right.
Yeah, because I can't shoot it. So,
Right.
all right. I guess I'll have to take the risk.
Yeah, that's kind of it. So roll that dex. Even if you fall down, it's just going to cost you half your movement to stand back up.
Yeah, I can still hop back.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I can
No, you
just hop
fail.
back.
You fall down.
Okay, I'll just attack it and then hop back. That's fine. And Booming Blade and Pack Weapon, which is 2d6. I don't see
you
it here.
using a greatsword?
Yeah, I had the Greatsword +1
Gotcha.
that
Right.
that I was using as the pack weapon. So
Yep.
It's going to be that and Booming Blade.
Sure.
Yeah. Silver Song.
Booming
is
Blade's a
what I'm calling
D8.
it. All right. Oh, it's 2d6 +1 because it's +1. So.
Right. And then a D8.
Yeah.
Isn't it on your sheet?
No, I don't see it.
So roll your attack rolls. You know how to do that, right?
Well, I'm not. Well, I guess I can just do the. Yeah, I'll just kind of roll 2d6, and then.
Well, you have to roll to hit it.
Oh.
Yeah, right? Like, that's kind of a thing you have to do. You have to hit the thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm just trying to think. Oh, yeah, I'm just not sure how to roll the attack roll.
All right, I will set this up for you.
Okay. All right.
Okay, there, and let's just move this up here.
Cool.
Right at the top, okay?
All right, got it. So
I even
just go
included
ahead.
your booming blade damage in it.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
You are welcome.
Okay. So,
click
all right,
OK,
get
let's
it.
find out.
Get him. Let's see how good this is.
I just lost the chat, so.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that.
All right. I'm gonna guess that's probably not enough.
What, you rolled a 2?
It came out of it was 2 and it came out of 10.
No, that is not enough. You miss.
Then I have to jump back.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
When you do, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. He can still see me. All right.
Well, yes, you're within 5 feet.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay.
When you leave his threat range, he gets to swing
Okay.
at you.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess.
He misses.
Okay. I got lucky on that. I wasn't planning on him lasting that long.
And Carlsruhe.
Does gust of wind clear line of sight on this or no? Yes or no?
Not on this. It's a 3rd level spell, and you're dealing with a sleet storm. It
Okay.
would clear it on the fog, the freezing fog inside the room.
All right.
Because gust of wind says it disperses gases. The big one is not a gas.
I'm just going to try and stumble my way towards the fight that's going on over there. So,
Okay.
I ignored difficult terrain, so I don't think I have to worry about that.
You do have to worry about the falling, though. The difficult terrain is the double movement.
Right. Well, the fog isn't in here right now. This is the sleet storm, right? The big bubble.
Right. So you need to roll a DC 15 dexterity check.
Even though I ignored difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain is double movement moving through terrain. When you enter
Right.
difficult terrain, it says it costs you twice the movement to move through. You're moving into the area of effect of a spell. In the description of the spell, it says When you enter or start your turn here, make a DC 15 dexterity check.
Okay. I was just because it says count the thing as difficult terrain, but that's for movement. So. Right. So 14. I fall down.
The ground in the area is covered with sticky ice, making it difficult terrain. Period.
Right.
Period.
And then I fall.
So that's a factual statement, right? The next factual statement is when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a dexterity saving throw. Period.
Sure.
On a failed save, it falls prone.
Cool.
So you fall prone, which means it takes half your movement to stand back up.
Okay. So I move 5 to
You've got
half my
10 more
movement,
feet
which
of
is
movement.
15. So I can't see the squares. So 5, 10, and then I can dash, or I can't dash because I can't see.
You can dash, but I think you're standing up against the wall right now.
Yeah.
Here.
I don't know where I'm at right
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Can you see?
So, yeah. So
There you go.
entered here, fell 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Well, no. Now that you're in it, you don't care about it being difficult terrain. You can just move.
Oh, okay.
You only worry about falling down because the ground is icy. You can run over the ice, no problem.
Okay. So I get to here, but I still can't see Talus or anybody.
Correct.
All right. Cool. That's my turn.
All right. Back to the token light. Selby.
Okay. So, I just want to check my scroll. I can still cast other things while I'm concentrating, yes?
As long as it is not a concentration spell, yes.
Correct. Okay. So then I am going to use my Dispel Magic scroll.
Oh. Okay, fine. Fine, just ruin my encounter. All right.
Sorry.
Roll the Arcana check.
Okay. There we go. 14? Did I just fail?
10 plus the level of the spell, right?
So I just make it.
It's a third level spell, so yeah.
It is DC 10 plus spells level. So yes, you just make it.
Whew.
Okay. You said dispel magic. What are you dispelling?
The storm is magic, right?
Yes, just tell me what the effect
Oh.
is that you're dispelling. Are you
The
dispelling
storm.
The
The storm.
sleet storm, yes?
Yes, yes.
I hate you so
Sorry.
much right now.
Yeah, because could have been, if you weren't careful, you could also dispel the binding.
Mm-hmm.
He might hate you, but we love you all the more.
Yes, we do. You are the source of spring.
Runa goes, what should I do? What should I do? And Jobral's like, shoot the ice monster and then stand next to it for me. She shoots it with some Eldritch Blasts and then stands next to it. Frosty takes a swing at Runa. She shrieks and casts Shield. Sirius, I'm going to attack you. I miss. I'm going to attack Sylvine and Jabral. Miss and miss. Okay. That is the turn. Top of the turn, Cirrus. You're up.
Does steady aim count when I'm standing right in front of someone?
You cannot use a ranged attack. Well, you can. You're just at disadvantage within 5 feet, so it's going to cancel itself out.
But it doesn't say it has to be ranged.
Ah, well, that's a good point. So, yeah. You can stand still and not do anything.
I will steady
You can
my
make an
aim
attack standing still.
and attack this prick in front of me.
It is a bonus action, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so use your bonus action, don't move, and now you have advantage.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
So go ahead, I'm gonna close that.
Maybe we did use our good rolls earlier.
Yeah,
12.
it has a 14 armor class, so you do not hit. Bjorn,
Okay.
you're standing next to Talus and the dragon.
Am I standing? Don't I have to get up first?
Yes, you are. You are laying next to Talus and the dragon.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use half my movement to get up,
Sure.
and then I guess I can go ahead and use my. You know what? I'm going to use one of my actions to take a potion of superior healing.
Okay, you sure. You use the you're gonna need to take your haste action to take the potion.
All right. So how does that work?
You just roll your superior healing potion. I think it's
Oh, okay. It's
8d4,
it's
right?
actually on there. Okay.
Yep.
Healing.
It should be 8d4 plus 8.
I'm not seeing the healing potion on there. Am I?
Here you go. You rolled 16 plus 8 is 24, right?
Yep.
So you gain 24 hit points back. So you have now 58.
Okay. All right.
Now
Now
you make 2 attacks.
I make 2 attacks. Now I can use my reckless attack because I'm not at disadvantage anymore.
True.
And that being the case, I'm going to go ahead and try a -5.
Oh, all right. No.
Oh. All right.
Does
So
not hit.
16 does not hit. All right. It was worth a shot. Now we're going to go ahead and do it without the -5 this time.
That
21.
hits.
8, 9, 10.
Plus 2, right? So 10.
Yep.
All right. Brachus. Come on. Why won't these things die? Cryovane. Oh, Bjorn looks tasty. First attack. 17 hits. Yep.
17 hit. No, I got +2 to my armor class.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
of the
true. You got
haste.
18. Does not hit. That hits though. And 17 plus 7 is 24. So that hits. So 2 attacks. One is 2d10. Here we go.
Oh.
17 in half is 8. Plus 5 in half is 2. So you take 10 from that. Minus 10.
Puts me
You're
at 48.
taking 2d6 plus 4. So 5 plus 4 is 9.
9.
So you're taking another 4. Minus 4.
So it puts me at 44.
Yes, I have you at 44. Layer action. Who can I see? Carlsruhe. Make a Constitution save.
Sure.
Yay! You are now encased to your waist in ice.
To his waist. Damn.
Well, actually, to his knees. It's the first third, right? So it's 3 turns,
Okay.
yes. So you are encased up to your knees in ice. You are either going to have to chip yourself out or stand still and not care.
Okay.
Or bam.
Or bam.
Or Bamf. Yes, you can also Bamf. That's the layer action. Talus. Let's stab Bjorn. Hits. And I don't think the second one does. No, the second one doesn't.
No.
First one does hit, though. And I keep forgetting her damage. Oh, 12 total. So it takes 6.
Okay. 38 then.
Jabril kills his stupid skeleton thing, which explodes. And he takes icy shrapnel to the face. What the fuck are these things? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Talus. She's like, get this thing off me so I could shoot the dragon. Sylvine. No, we want to Talus. Sylvine. Mortice, your turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. How far can I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see.
Isn't that diagonal? So it's like twice that?
Well, it's every other is twice, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You would be here.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. What can I hit with my Eldritch Blast that's in my range right now?
You can hit the ice monster, you could hit Talus, or you could hit the dragon.
I'm liking the
You can
idea.
hit 2 ices.
Okay. I'm liking the idea of killing Talus because I think Eleutheria wants her dead.
Oh, okay.
And nobody's
Go
hurt
ahead.
her yet.
Jordan likes that idea too.
Yeah. Foul servant of chaos, fall before the power of the dancing mistress. And
No, does not hit.
You are not his private dancer.
You also have disadvantage to shoot her.
oh, I did. Okay, that's all right. Then I'll note that in my natural.
That one's fine. You can ignore that. The 4 isn't going to hit. The next
Yeah.
one, you're disadvantaged. That one also
How's that?
misses. Normally. Misses
Okay.
normally, too. So two shots, 2 misses. Carlsruhe, you want to bamf? Do you want to chip yourself out of the ice? Do you not care and want to, like, use Call Lightning? What do you want to do?
Before I do any of that, I hurl my spear in the direct diagonal in here to hit Talus and the dragon. So
Okay.
I like
So
that.
it's a save, right?
yeah, dex save.
Which I have advantage on. And I make. All right. How much damage? Roll your damages. Take 15 and 15.
Nice.
Well done.
Damn.
And then I bamf over to. No, that's not where I want to bamf. Here.
Cool.
Here.
Works for me.
And that was my
So-
bonus action. I took my regular action, so I'm done.
You can move.
Yeah, I don't
Make
want
a
to move
move
right
action.
now. I'm good right here.
You sure? Okay.
Yes.
Selby.
I am going to fly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 50, and I will Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead.
I call upon the power of the Witch Queen. Unleash your wrath.
No.
No. I said, unleash your wrath.
Tasha, don't embarrass her in front of the tiefling.
No.
18?
No.
Damn.
Wow, she must have a
Talus
really
is a
good.
22.
Oh, geez.
I wasn't trying to shoot Talus. I was trying to shoot the dragon.
The dragon's a 19.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a 17. My bad. You're right. You hit.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, at least one of them hit.
Roll your damage.
Ja.
Minus 13. bad, not bad.
And I'm gonna quicken another Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay.
Because I can. Hiya. Hiya. Fwah!
21 hits.
And again, because it's 2. Fwah! That does
That does
not
not
hit. At least one of them did. Ready? Here we go. Fwah! 5. So 10. And then because I quickened, I get to roll 2d10.
2d10 fire damage.
Fire! Fire! Poop.
6. Okay.
And I'm still up in the air.
Yes.
I'm gonna come back over here. Oh no, I didn't use my full move. Never mind. We're good. I stay there.
Runa steps back. The skeleton scratches her, but then she blasts it. It explodes. Brachus takes shrapnel. Ah, damn it, woman!
Ouch.
Frosty attacks Cirrus. Hey, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Awesome. It's not going to be that much, though. Where'd he go? Damage.
Wait, Brachus attacked Cirrus?
No,
No,
the Frost
Frozen.
skeleton.
Sorry.
The orc, the dead
You
orc.
take 14 damage.
7.
You take 7 damage. Back at the top of the turn, Cirrus.
Screw this guy. 1. Disengage. 2.
All right.
10, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that close enough to throw at the dragon?
Yes.
I will throw at the dragon.
Yeah.
Hits.
Nice.
Could have been a 20.
8.
Come on. 15.
15's good, though.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and take my last potion of healing.
No, this dude.
That is, huh?
I said the cultist is way dead.
Right. That is how many how many D4 was that? The potion
I'll
of
roll
healing?
for you. It's
Okay.
It's 8d4, I believe, right? 23 plus 8 is 31.
All right.
You are now at 69.
69, dude.
Nice.
All right. So now with the double 2 attacks.
Go for it. No.
Ouch. No. All right. Let's try that again.
No.
Oh my
Oh, wait,
gosh.
17 hits. 17 hits.
17 hits. Okay.
14
So it's
damage.
14.
Getting low here, boys. Brachus runs up to Cirrus. He's like, "You all right, buddy?"
I'm maintaining.
He shoots at the dragon, hits the dragon.
Good shot.
Cryovane. Foolish mortals, you would dare interrupt me in my negotiations with the fine worm speaker here. I shall have
Yeah,
to
she's
teach
just
you
try-
some manners.
She's just trying to use you anyway, which we're really trying to save you from a bad business deal.
Yeah.
That's why we ran up here.
Yes, we're from the Better
Karlsruhe,
Business Bureau.
Cirrus, and Brachus. Roll me a deck save.
He had to stand right next to me.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's not. Did you say I'm fine?
You're
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
You got a 20.
Mm-hmm. He's fine.
I should hope that would work.
He's gonna breathe.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
you
not
know?
Dex. It's Con. My bad. It's Con. I apologize, but I will use the same roll if you want.
Oh, that works for me.
Well, you got a 12. What's your Con modifier?
My con
You can reroll it
modifier.
if you want. You can reroll it if you want.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. I'm
Reroll it.
gonna regret this.
Well, I mean, you can spin a psychic die either way, right? You are gonna regret it, aren't you?
Yeah,
A
psychic.
lot. Because you
Psychic
can only
die's
use one
not gonna-
psychic die.
Yeah, psychic die's not gonna help there.
No, psychic die doesn't get you over the threshold. Wow. All right. Karlsruhe, I need a con save from you too, buddy. Karlsruhe, did we lose Nem?
I know.
Oh, there he is.
No, he's on mute.
Gotcha. We have a 9 from Karlsruhe.
But I do have the
Yeah.
potion of cold resistance. So
You do. So you're going to
What,
take
what,
half
what?
of 45 damage, whatever that is.
Whoa.
22.
Yeah. You take 22 damage, 22 cold. Cirrus takes 45 cold. Brachus takes 45
Oh.
cold. Brachus has 3 hit points.
Cirrus doesn't.
Cirrus is out.
Should've kept the first roll.
Yeah.
And then Cryovane says, fuck it, I leave. Crawls underneath the ledge. Bjorn, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
I do want. $26. Oh my god.
Reroll it.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Reroll it. Reroll
Yeah.
it.
Oh my
Oh, no.
gosh.
6 it is. And he crawls underneath the ledge over here. Come find me when you wish to fight fair, mortal.
Wait,
You're the. Oh, I can't say anything.
he flew
He
away?
doesn't
Frozen.
fly, he crawls.
he crawled
Yeah.
like the worm that he is. I
Yeah.
said,
He can claw. He can walk on ice, if I remember right.
Wait, but I mean, like, where did he go? Is he crawling down the side of the...
He crawled over the edge here, which is all busted up,
Mhm.
and underneath that floor. You were down there before, you saw that portion of the castle was completely open
Got
because
it.
it had been smashed through. So he
Oh,
just
that's where the
crawled into
okay. That's where the
So
walls have
he's
been busted.
in the
Okay.
lower level
He's inside
of the castle.
Yeah.
He's inside the castle.
We must have heard him pretty
He's
bad.
recharging his frost breath, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
That was Cryovane. Lair action. I didn't get to play with these enough. I'm gonna play with them still. There we go. Bah! No, not that one. I'm sorry. That one's wrong. This one I'll move because it is out of the way. Go back to the GM layer. This one, on the other hand, this one you can have. Freezing mist seeps up from the ground again, which can easily be dispelled by a gust of wind.
Which we don't have.
Yes, you do. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. He decided not to.
no, I did take it because I could take 8 spells.
Oh, you would take
Yeah.
10, dude. You could take 10.
10. I'm sorry. Well, I did take it when I had that number of spells. So
Awesome. Talus moves over here behind Bjorn. Actually, Bjorn, make me a wisdom save. Okay. No.
17.
You're fine. Karlsruhe, you make me a wisdom save 2. And I have to make 2 for these guys. He is not fine. Okay, cool. You are now frightened, Karlsruhe.
I failed a wisdom save. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
She moves here. Your fight is now with me, mortal. Jabril, he is... Is he frightened? Let's find out. No, he's not. He runs to help Bjorn. He goes into the gas, which hurts, but he runs up. He says, I'll kill you, bitch. And he takes damage. Well, let's make his con save. He's fine. He takes 5 damage. He's going to attack. He does not hit her because he only has a +6. Okay, he takes 5 con damage. That's Bjorn. That's not Jabril. Jabril has something else. Come on. All right. Sylvine finally dispatches that guy. He explodes on her. She runs forward and says, why can't I see anything? Karlsruhe, it is your turn. Make me a con save.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, no, I skipped Mortis. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you did.
Mortis.
You did.
It's your
You
turn.
did. Yeah.
I apologize. It was
No.
the night, the dark mode was in the way.
Oh, I see. I'll go ahead. I'm going to start over here. I'm going to Eldritch Blast Frosty down there.
You can't see Frosty. Oh, Frosty. Okay, yes, the monster.
Yeah, on the one on the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nobody around him, so he's not going to blow up on anybody.
Right.
I can't hit anybody in the thing.
You can't hit anything today.
I don't know what's going on with my.
You're not using a
Eye
crossbow,
rolls?
are you?
No. No, apparently not. Let's hit the other one. That one should hit.
Yes, that hits.
All right.
Not bad.
All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool.
All right. Let me move. I want to move somewhere where I'm not clumped up next to Selby and Sylvine.
Selby's up in the air.
Yeah. But I have Sylvine right next to me. Guess here. No, I don't really like that.
All right. Karlsruhe.
I guess
Con save.
On save inside of the gas, and you are frightened. At the end of your turn, I think you can make a save against frightened, though.
I can't move closer to her, correct?
Can't move closer to her, but since you can't see her, you are not at disadvantage. Con save does not succeed. You take 10 damage, 10 cold damage, but you have the potion of resist cold, so you only take 5.
4. All right.
You're at 4 HP. You'll be all right. You can do it.
I go right
Hey.
here.
You're doing better than I am.
I bamf down to here.
Can you roll your hit dice?
No, you have to have a short rest for that. And then I take my superior healing potion,
Okay.
which is how much?
8d8 plus 8. I'll roll it for you if you want.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
It's easier. Advanced dice roller. What's
I guess
wrong?
I was thinking a second wind.
8d4. 24 plus 8 is 32.
2. Yep.
You're at 36 of 48 hit points. Or 46 hit points. All right.
And then-
Selby.
Yes. I am.
Here's my wisdom check to get out of fear.
Okay. Yes, you are no
24.
longer feared.
If I use a double move, can I still have an object
You
interaction?
cannot double move on the broom. It can't dash.
Okay.
So you can move
Oh.
50 if you want.
Hey, Neff.
Yeah.
Real quick while Sylvie's figuring things out. Before I bamf down. Oh, no, I already took my bonus action. Never mind. I bamfed. I'm done.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm here,
Yeah,
but I'm still
teleportation's
50
bounce
feet.
action.
Up. You're
I'm
still 50
yeah,
feet up.
still 50 feet up. So,
Okay.
Sirius, I'll help you out next time. In the interim, I will Eldritch Blast Frosty over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You blast the
Okay.
Frosty.
And I blast him again.
Nice.
You hit him. You know, you could cast Hex and stop concentrating on the other spell, right?
Nope.
You could.
I mean, yes, but I won't. Just like I wouldn't accidentally dispel it because one, I was out of range, and two,
All right. Well, I have.
I
6
get
hit
to
points.
choose what I use my dispel on.
All right.
So, contrary to
Runa-
popular belief, I sometimes know what I'm doing.
Sometimes. Runa runs over and feeds Sirius a potion. You have
Thank you, Runa.
7 hit points now.
Lord, thank you.
You can get up on your turn. Frosty doesn't like the fact that it was just shot by you in the air and shot by Mortiz, so Frosty decides to hit Brachus instead. That's a good idea. +4, it does. It hits him for 4 damage.
Does Frosty
what
have a
points does he
corncob
have?
pipe and a button nose?
No, he does not. He
Well,
has
you do,
damn
it,
6
man.
points.
That
He
is not
currently
very
has 6
festive,
left.
Frosty.
It's 2 eyes made out of coal, though.
Sirius, it's your turn. You could stand up.
He just put Brachus down.
Yeah, he just put Brachus down.
How many hit points does he have?
He has 6.
Yeah. He got pretty hard.
Oh, I should have empowered. Oh, that was dumb. I wasn't.
Okay, standing takes what? That's my move,
Half
or
movement. Yeah.
half my move?
Just half your movement. So you have 15 feet left.
Can I see into this mess in front of me?
You cannot. And it blocks line of sight.
All
If
right.
only someone had gust of wind.
I'm gonna drink my potion
Of superior healing.
of
Okay.
superior healing. Can you roll
That's
it
an
for me?
object
Sid?
interaction or your
Yeah.
action. No, it's an action. So you have 15 feet left of movement. Unless you only want to drink half your superior healing potion.
No,
I don't
you can't
recommend
do
being clumped up by next turn. I'm just saying.
I want to drink the potion,
Mm-hmm.
and since I don't see the point in moving forward right now, I will step back 15 feet.
Sometimes you do wind up clumped up when you're trying to help other people in your turn.
It is true.
Yep. Yep. And I'm sure the dragon will be
You
taking advantage of
gain
that.
29 hit points back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have 36 now of your 40. Bjorn.
Right. Let's go ahead and.
You have disadvantage and advantage, so it all cancels out back to normal attacks.
Okay.
That
23?
actually hits.
And
9
11.
11 damage. Want to make
All right.
another attack?
I'm going to make 2 more attacks.
Okay.
23
That
again.
hits.
Nice.
17
That's a
on
good
that
hit.
one. And my final attack. No. 11.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Brachus takes a death save. Cryovane. Yeah.
hey, where's the cowardly worm?
I
Downstairs.
said.
Hmm.
Well, remember, Cirrus wasn't actually around when
Oh.
he crawled away. So he just
First
yelled
off,
that
let me
out.
see if I get
Taunt
my,
him.
let me see if I get my breath weapon back. No, I do not. So instead, I'm going to grapple. Am I going to grapple him?
Oh, the bitch is gonna come up behind me.
He's gonna climb up the wall or something.
Yeah, he climbed already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to grapple Jabril. So Jabril is standing next to you, Bjorn, and suddenly powerful jaws lunge forward and snap around him and yank him back into the frozen mist.
Oh, damn.
And none of us know
There,
that happened
Arrow.
except for Bjorn.
Bjorn does. He's right next to him.
That's what I said, except for Bjorn.
Who yelled Jabril?
Right? But
And
when
who
I
is
started
still-
speaking, that didn't happen. So I was, you know what, I'll just shut up. It's okay.
No, it was a fair
I
point.
might have
Nope.
been able to see the outline of Cryovane as he grabbed him.
There was a
Yeah,
lot
I
going
guess you
on.
can see him climb up over the wall over there.
Yeah.
Little
But
goat,
Yeah.
little goat.
He is
I'll
still
make a
hidden
mental
in the
note
mist.
to Cirrus and Selby what I saw.
Yeah, by the way, Selby, Cirrus, Bjorn, and Eleuthia are still psychically connected. That lasts for hours.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Lair action.
Yeah, but none of us know about that yet, so.
Right, you can't see it. Talus does not like Bjorn, so we're gonna hit Bjorn.
Somebody doesn't
Actually,
like
no, I'm sorry. We're
Bjorn.
not gonna hit Bjorn. Bjorn.
How could somebody not like Bjorn?
Bjorn, make a wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save. All right.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's good. I
Fuck
like
me.
that one. That's good. You're paralyzed as she reaches out and magically seizes up your limbs.
Oh, joy.
Jabril fights with Cryovane, trying to free himself. Sylvine shoots this thing, which explodes on Brachus. He takes another death save. Mortis.
I don't think I can see anything, can I?
No, you have to go into the freezing mist.
No, I don't.
How do you intend on hitting somebody outside of it?
The only thing I can think of to do is maybe try to help Brachus. I don't think I can.
Yeah, you
reach
could
him,
use
though.
healing hands if you want.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to him though. 1, 2, 3. I guess I could. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll give
Yeah,
5
you
points
get
to
to heal at
Brachus.
25. Yep.
Yeah, I'll give 5 points to Brachus, and then I'm going to withdraw.
He has 5 points. We did that. We did layer. We did more Carl's room.
All right. When I get to here, what do I see?
The inside of the castle, it is dimly lit from the moonrise that is coming up, and you see frozen mist swirling around downstairs. Because it's
Do I see Cryovane?
No. He's either hiding in the mist upstairs or downstairs. He's not where you want him to be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's standing on a ledge right there, right?
She is inside the mist.
I can't see her, but I knew that the ledge
Cannot
was right
see her.
there. All right, DM
She's
call here.
Let me real quick, let me show you here.
Right.
Do you see?
Yep.
So everything inside the blue sphere is blocked line of sight. It's swirling mist. You could potentially clear the mist.
I
don't know,
wanna-
up to you.
It only does a cone. It goes from where I'm looking straight out. So,
Hmm.
or in a
Yeah,
straight
how
line.
many? Yeah, okay.
and
That's true.
10
Your
foot
feet,
wide.
You're a couple feet down.
Yeah. And it would only create like in front of me and only while I'm staying that direction. So
Right.
it would come back. So I'm going to
try and
cast.
climb back up or run back around.
Well, this is my full movement, so I'm going to cast Shatter right here,
Okay.
which should catch
That's
her.
a con save, right?
And the and catch that ledge that she's standing on as well. So
Oh, that's a good idea.
and here is the damage. Emotional damage. Sorry. Ooh. Nice. 14 points of damage.
The ledge cracks under the explosive might of your shatter. Bjorn, you feel Talus fall down into the hole that Carl's recreated. She takes some damage.
I'm not sure I understand
Carl's,
that.
You see
the-
some rubble fall down from the shatter, which cracks off part of the ledge, and Talus falls down in front of you. Kind of in front of you. Not exactly, but you know what I mean.
All right.
Why can't I see anything? There, token there. There you go. Selby.
Sorry, I wasn't brave
Going
enough to go into the dragon's lair by myself. So.
That's okay. I mean, you did good.
Sorry, Selby.
No, that was wise. I think.
No, I cut off Selby. She was talking.
No.
So.
It's okay. 1, 2, 10, 15. Trying to find my quickest route. 5, 10. I'm going to come over here and 5, 10, 15, 25, and slide down 25 feet.
Okay. So you can see Carl's room. Or no, you're above the you're above the roof.
I'm trying to work my way down since I can't dash. I mean, I guess I could actually. You know what? I'm sorry. Let me fly 50 feet down, and then I can still take my regular move after that. Yes, like my feet move.
If you get off of your broom, yes.
Yes.
So you take half your movement getting off the broom, and then you can take half your movement.
Okay. 10. So I went up here. But I'm on
You're
the
hiding
ground.
behind Ceres.
No, I'm trying to. I was 50 feet up in the air, so no matter
Yeah.
what I did, I had to come down in order to do anything that I want to do. So, but that's my movement.
Okay. Runa says, "No, what the fuck? It's downloads." Runa says, "No, Jabberel," and she goes running into the mist.
Rena, no. Also, just FYI, it's 9:26.
I know. We're supposed to be done by 9 because we have a reveal party thing tonight at 10 p.m. where we're debuting one of our comic book characters on a 10 p.m. stream. So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to knock off here and finish this off at the beginning?
Yeah, that's probably
It's kind
best.
of like the best option. Let me write down some notes. Bjorn is paralyzed.
I also want to let you guys know that not next week, but the 2 weeks after that, I'm going to be out.
Oh, cool. Then we'll play Candlekeep. Not cool as in like, oh, good, get out of here. But I get to play Candlekeep again.
But Neff is
Awesome.
excited to play Candlekeep.
Because I got to go. Well, not got to go. I'm going to go see my daughter's dance stuff. So
Right.
Cool.
That's
Very
awesome.
nice.
Yeah, we can play Candlekeep, and Nem, you can decide if you want me to run Burley along or if he's going to hang out in the tavern and teach
Run Burley.
recipes.
Just go ahead, Run Burley. Just know that he's going to eat everything that he can. So,
And collect every recipe on the way as if you
Yeah.
were playing
Mhm.
Skyrim.
That
exactly.
makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I can do that for you.